Hello and welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3, where we have been swapped to this other party. I guess we're gonna see how they live. And yeah, they, other guys have had a bit of a rough go of things, but I'm sure these ones will be just fine.
No going back to Colony Gamma. We need to get some distance or they'll find us.
Roger.
Okay, I guess, never mind on that whole thing. Oh, right. At the end of the last thing, there was a cutscene showing that these people were already running from their folks. So yeah, can't go back. What enemy is flying? There was an enemy dot that just zoomed in on the minimap and zoomed away. Oh no. Hey Califor. Yeah, my hand is feeling fine now. I just hope it doesn't get crushed again. Guess they knew we'd come here. You're the ones that raided the colony. I ain't letting you get away. Oh, someone having real bad mood. But why? It's like nobody recognizes us. As of this moment, the point is moot. Clearly, we ought to prioritize our physical safety. But, Senna, come on. You don't want to get slaughtered by our allies, do you? I don't get it at all. We can't go back to Colony Gamma with things like this. Tyon, is there somewhere we can hide out? I suppose where we bade farewell to our new friends might do. Understood. Hello, Mindblos, and hello, Bosnia. Let's try to slow him down at most. Exactly my thoughts. Sob.
I'll protect us all.
Yep. We gotta do the whole aggro thing, so... Okay, yep, targeting lines. They go blue if they're on a tank, red if they're on an attacker or healer. Try and keep them blue. Got it. Oh. Recharge their gauges in different ways. Okay, so we were using the Kavesi before, so they fill over time, and Agnian classes arts gauges fill by auto attack. So that's like Xenoblade 2, so I guess Kavesi are Xenoblade 1 style, and Agnian are Xenoblade 2 style, which I guess makes sense considering their aesthetics seem to be pulled from each of the two games. Interesting to use both in one game, though. And canceling auto attacks into arts will boost the recharge quicker. Okay. I spy a thing.
Whoa, visitors. Eyes over here. Keep piling on the damage. Love to see it.
Push through.
I sure am not doing a great job of hitting this thing. I say as it dies.
And we were just getting started.
Oh, hello.
Oppose us and we will show no mercy. Oh, you don't want to make me mad. Oh, enemy. Oh,
Go!
Hey, Lesser Wolf can't have you attacking her.
Hazy figure.
How many times did I have to press the freaking retarget button to actually target the quad wing? That was a little too much.
Perfect time. Hazy figure. Ever the paragon. Hazy figure.
I'm using abilities that give me evade, but this thing's evading almost every attack I'm doing.
Push through. Stormy star. Healing is also crucial. Hazy figure. Overfall. Go. Stormy star. Mission healing is also crucial.
There we go.
Right. We should move right away.
Wow, he got the blood pumping at least.
There's another elite guarding the
We've been
container.
found. Perfect time.
I like how that other one's just ignoring us.
Well, we've been found. Don't think this is the norm.
There's a UM over there. There's a body there. Just gonna see if we can't get far enough away from the one that's on us to have it not matter. And the answer is no. We just brought an extra in.
Go. This. Well within hand.
Are you okay? Eyes over here.
Appreciate it.
Really felt it. Couldn't keep them in check.
Okay, it looks like I have managed to get.
Eye on.
Well, I almost managed to get aggro off of him. Let's reset here. Can't have our only healer be down when there are so many enemies. Oh, look, there's also an elite down there, but it's just an elite. It's not a UM. I'm not gonna jump down and fight an elite crab. Especially not one that's so low level compared to us.
Well, we've been found.
Yep, and since we've been found, I gotta deal with it.
Overfall.
Rather than pulling extra things into the fight with the elite.
Eyes over here.
Perfect time.
I know I can count on you, Tyon. Advantage.
Ever the paragon, Neo.
Gemini, strike.
Hazy.
Why is Mio so bad at hitting things?
Did you see me in action,
She
Mimi?
misses so much.
You look great.
Is there something I can do about this? Boosts agility, so I'm guessing that's dodging. It looks like there's not really a whole lot of other stuff I can do. Attack when damaging launched enemies? Have we even managed to launch an enemy yet? Does this team even have the ability to topple? Haven't seen it happen. So let's, these Volf are definitely terrestrial life, so, there. Now she does 60% more damage just for free.
Step aside or we will trample you.
I have just the strategy for this.
Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Perfect timing.
Couldn't keep them in check.
Okay, that one's gone.
Perfect timing.
Couldn't keep them in check.
Hey, how about you don't attack the elite when I'm trying to deal with the freaking small fry? I just used my high aggro thing. Why?
Big impact.
Hazy figure.
Couldn't keep them in check.
Healing is also crucial.
Wow, thanks. Eyes over here.
Appreciate it.
So back.
Okay, now it's alone. If anyone steals aggro from me now, then there's a real problem.
I'm way out of your league.
You do that. Hazy figure.
Keep piling on the damage. Senna, love to see it.
I don't like that enemy drops can despawn during combat. It's like other Xenoblade, well, I guess specifically Xenoblade Chronicles 2, because Xenoblade Chronicles 1 didn't have enemy drops like that. But Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I'm pretty sure the enemy drops stayed on the field until a while after combat, because you just couldn't pick them up during combat. Why is that one glowing yellow?
Be at rest.
I don't see any reason for it to have been glowing yellow. So, Lapdog Beast
This could be
is
dicey.
probably
to
going
you.
to
Step aside
Have
or we will trample
plenty
you.
of Pals thrust face.
Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint.
We might at least be able to pin them out before
I'm getting into the swing
we
of
get
it.
Beast.
The only way is through.
Looks like we can
Together.
actually get Beast alone right now. So we're definitely a higher level than we need to be for this. This is... Oh, hey, we can get a topple? Why did it fall over? Was that a topple? It didn't stay down. But, yeah, we are tearing through this thing a lot more quickly than we did the last UM we fought. That's for sure. Yep, UM down.
There's a notch on my back.
Hazy figure.
Off you go!
We should move right away.
Wow. He got the blood pumping at least.
I did see a container over in this direction, but... Oh, it's
Mimi,
there.
are you gonna be alright?
I don't think...
Thanks, I'm okay.
that.
Bit weirded out, but fine.
Maybe we can. Yeah, looks like we can just go up here and then hang a right.
Oh, hey!
There's even a lefty on the way. Not that I need to fight it.
Here's a goodie.
Shall we deal with it?
Oh, fine. If we're gonna fight these, I'll at least get the lucky one
You
too.
Be careful.
Climbing on the damage. We'll keep them in check. Off you go! Eyes over here. You don't disappoint. We'll keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Perfect time.
Butterfly blade.
Overboard.
Pressure drop. We'll keep them in check.
Stormy sky.
How's that?
Dang.
Keep piling on the damage.
Playing as the tank kind of sucks in this game. Our allies... I mean, sure, it's because I'm not saying focus attacks, but you don't start combat with focus attacks active, whether you used it before or not.
You got the blood pumping at least.
But yeah, they do a very bad job of targeting the things that I am working on, which does a very good job of getting them attacked.
Time for a nice big breakfast. You think those people got away safely?
Senna, why waste your time worrying about those Kavesi fools? Forget about them.
What?
You lot.
Well, that was a
Much as I
sudden
love a friendly reunion,
change to
what
nighttime.
exactly are we doing here?
Yeah, beats me. I'm starting to get antsy here.
What he said.
And how do you suppose we feel?
Tyon, don't be like this. Reel it in a little.
You guys, you want to survive? Live on? Hold the torch?
Good question.
What?
Guys, let's live. Let's survive.
What kind of pep talk is that? Of course we're gonna survive.
Well then, we know where to go. The city.
The sit. What are you even...
In the eyes of the world at large, we're outlaws now. We can't go back to the colony.
The soldiers. Their irises glowed blood red, just like his did.
Right. I remember.
This is just conjecture, but what if those soldiers are perceiving us as enemies?
Because of the red irises.
Correct.
But what's even up with the colony? Did that freak do that? How?
We don't know the method, but it's logical to think he did something.
That's exactly right. That's it. So instead of going off our separate ways, we stand a better chance if we all work together. Right?
I suppose I can't deny that.
If we are going to be running, we might as well have some kind of aim, right? People on opposite sides, working together. Do you see?
You're saying we can survive that way?
Dude, what are we doing about the homecoming?
Lance, are you being serious?
Oh,
Come on, you have to understand. If you still want to go after all this, I won't stop you. But before you do, you'll have to kill our friends here. Is that even how our lives are supposed to go?
remember that ceremony long ago?
But after our homecoming, what's left?
Well, think of the praise they got up there, up on that shining platform.
To me, it was like a pillar of husks. Terrible altar, built upon countless lives. You want that as your legacy? You're really okay with that?
Well, what do you want me to do?
I can't answer that for you. I don't know everything. But we need answers. I say we go out and find them. I want to know, why were we entrusted with these powers? What did he mean by the real enemy?
So, the city.
Yeah,
What did he say? A land pierced by a great sword? Oh, right. That sword. You know, that massive one, way down south. Defeat the real enemy and restore the world to order. Well then, I guess you can count me in.
Mio?
I think I'd like to trust that man. Besides, how can we even fight anymore after all we've been through?
They're the enemy.
They were the enemy. Okay, I'm with Mimi on this one.
It may be to our advantage. I'll admit that, at least.
Oi, what's that look for? Don't just stare at me. It's creepy.
we're gonna need an answer soon.
Do I even have a choice?
Guess there's nothing for it.
Good. My name's Noah. Colony 9, Special Forces Unit. As you know, I'm an officer. These three, Lance, Uni, and Riku, are my long-term friends. Oh, and this is my passion. Someday I'd like to play my own melodies. Not just the same old music that I learned in training. Okay.
What is this? Feels like a surprise inspection or something.
It'll help in the long run.
Come on, man. Really?
I'm called Mio. I'm an officer in Colony Gamma's musical unit. I can do the 100 metri in 7 seconds. Pretty quick on my toes, I guess. You go, girl. And I keep a diary. I like writing down what happens. I never miss a single day.
Uni's the name. Special Forces Unit, Colony 9. We act as Noah's escort. Me and the boys, inseparable since we left the pod.
My special move's group heal.
It's great at healing my allies all at once. My hobby. Collecting fortune clovers, I guess.
And I'm Senna. I've been Mia's roomie, ever since I was posted to Colony Gamma. My special move... I'm just crazy strong, I guess. I don't look it, but I can lift far more than my own weight. My hobby is lifting.
Oh, there you go, Lance. Got a muscle buddy.
Well, I'm Tyon. I'm part of operations and planning in Colony Gamma's survey branch. For this mission, I was assigned as support for the Offseer.
And go on. Your special move?
I don't have a special move. What's the point? Why share details like that? I don't have hobbies.
Wow, Colony dull.
Riku. In Colony 9, Riku was head of maintenance and crafting. And these are attendants of Riku. They at your disposal.
What's this attendance crap?
I'm Manana. Manana was cookie pond in Colony of Mio and others. Manana master of food, stews, baked goods, fry-ups. Can even cook up a mean Gonzalez eyeball.
Eyeball?
I didn't realize both Agnes and Kevis assigned Nop onto their Offseer squads. Weird coincidence, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't have expected similarities there.
Come on.
My name's Lance. I'm from the same colony as Noah. I work as the unit's defense. My special move? You figure it out. Ugh. Do we have to do this rubbish?
Just bear with us. We can plan, now that you've joined.
So you're acting like we're a team already? Ugh. Spark's alive. Fine then, I'm with you.
You totally sure?
What else do I do? Not like we've got much choice. So, what's our angle?
We have made some distance, but we're still in the colony's search zone. Luckily, we don't have any colonies south of here. And you?
We shouldn't have any colonies mobilized either.
So we go south then.
Yeah. What are you doing there?
Well, our clothes are pretty filthy. Just wondered if there was anything to change into. Oh. Fashion and utility.
I need a change of clothes too. 'Cause these are, yeah.
Don't stop at clothes. Have a look around. Take anything that could come in useful.
So the clothes getting
there
filthy
anything we could
actually
use?
matters. So this quest that we've had ever since we were the Keeves team, Kevis team, whatever it is. We haven't been able to go back there, but the quest is still active. I have hope that we will one day be able to turn it in. What's in store for us, do you think? Actually, scratch that. You're probably as in the dark as any of us, Noah. Ah, spark it all. Never rains, but it pours, huh? Doesn't look like there's much we can make use of here.
Are these his dog tags?
Guernica Vandam. I guess that's his name.
That's great.
Huh?
I kind of hated the idea of not even knowing who he was.
Right, yeah. Let's remember him as the man who gave us a goal and the ability to choose.
Yeah.
Okay. Proper hunting now, Noah. This is no time for tomfoolery. We should gather up anything that looks useful for the road ahead. Manana looking for foodstuffs. We couldn't have foreseen that events would take this particular turn.
Huh. Hey, these are all clothing containers.
Cooking ingredients here. Itchy to get at these.
There's one with equipment too. Not exactly equipped to match our setup. We'll just have to deal.
What's with the frown? Have they got nothing in your size?
Well, this fabric is awfully thin. It doesn't seem very reliable.
You can't expect luxury, can you? Bound to be better than nothing. Unless you're happy with what you have now?
No, I'll wear it. We all have to make sacrifices.
Ooh, you know, I might be able to rock this jacket.
Maybe I'll go for this one. I like the colours.
Not exactly the freshest threads, eh?
Maybe it's on the old side, but there's no tears. It'll be fine.
They've got lots of funny designs here, huh?
They sure do. Some of the stuff's like, how do you even put it on? Pretty easy to move in this. Score.
Oh, yeah? Are there any more of those?
Sorry, just this.
Oh, shoot.
What is it? Not gonna change?
Huh? Yeah, hang on. Still gotta, change my boots, I guess.
Your boots? You'll need a hand with those, yeah?
Wait, I can help.
What's spooked them? They could have just changed here.
They went pretty far off, huh?
So the guys were nervous to change in front of the girls even though they've done co-ed bathing before. Little awkward. Mia's still wearing the same stuff underneath. She just put a jacket on top.
Is that...
But everyone else just, like, completely changed.
Yeah. My time left. Think about it. Wouldn't want to lose track of time and just run out. Today, it's exactly 3 months. 3 more months. And then I'll be gone from this world. I've thought about this a lot. About what I can achieve. What I'll leave behind. I've sent off so many who felt the same.
I see. So that's why you trusted that guy. You hope to live more.
I don't know. Doesn't matter. But you and me, just talking like this, I think that's kind of amazing. And if there really is hope, in that place that the man mentioned...
Is that what you'd want for a legacy?
Weird question.
Those who can leave their legacy, are they content at the end?
Huh?
And the ones left behind, can they really come to terms with that?
That's food for thought. Huh.
I think about it all the time. What we leave when we're gone. What that connection truly means.
Connection. Eh? Heavy stuff.
Yeah. That's life, I guess.
Who's this? So the thingy stopped floating. Sure, why not?
It's good to keep a record.
Agnes and Kevis, working together as a team. Tyon seems a little dissatisfied, but at the time, his thinking was quite aligned with mine. Finding a path that lets us all live. I will make that my mission.
That was neat. Hope we get to hear things like that every time the game forces us to save. Or rather, asks us to save.
Stop crying, lads! It won't change anything! For now, just run! Run with all the breath you have!
Noah, over here! We can go through here, and then we're out!
All right.
Oh no!
Sparks! We almost made it!
Someone we don't know, okay.
I'm sorry. Huh? If I'd been just a bit faster, I could have saved many more lives. Who are? I'm Ethel, from Colony 4.
Silvercoat Ethel! She pushed her colony all the way to rank silver, and in her third term at that.
Some do call me that. However, a person's worth isn't in their color, it's here. Nice blade you've got.
That's what you say before just turning and walking away? Not even a goodbye or anything? Just nice blade and walk away.
Wow, tough guys, eh? It's a wild ride, this passage of fate. We got ourselves a nice little awakening.
You were all talk when you left here, but you've nothing to show for it, Dee.
Oh, spare me, P. After all, I did precisely what I was meant to do.
So, about that huge bet of yours, pray tell us who won.
A draw, I think. And with 2 whole colonies on the field. We should have sallied forth in the first place. The whole thing would have been done by tea time.
It was Jay who insisted on it. I thought that had already been communicated.
In that case, I believe it's my turn next.
H, I'm pretty sure you already had your kicks the other day when you wiped out Colony 8, no? Surely the turn is mine.
Honestly, you make more noise than the rabble at a feast.
Zed!
Even if you did stop its raging flow, it will soon burst through. All it takes is the slightest fissure.
And that is fate. I've told you before, haven't I? D.
The gang's all here again.
Kay, will you go?
If you say I go, I go.
Well then, let us see how far the flow brings them this time.
So we got these people in red pulling the strings from the shadows, pitting the colonies against each other for their own amusement and wagering, I guess. They're led by Zed, Mr. Cracked Face Glowy Horns.
Yeah!
Yeah, you pose at each other while yelling.
Guys, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, Tyan, morning!
Hey, did we wake you?
Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't gone and woken up the whole Forsaken Continent. So?
Oh, this. We reckon we might be able to do the same as what Noah and Mio did.
You reckoned? You mean that Ouroboros thing?
Yeah! How badass was that? We thought if we pulled it off, it'd raise our chances of survival a whole bunch.
And you think it's that easy?
Huh? I mean...
I don't mean to burst your bubble here, but don't you think maybe that power's meant only for them?
Yeah, but that Mobius guy, he did refer to us. I just thought...
You thought maybe you could transform as well? What makes you think it would be you two anyway? Say it is possible. It could be me and Lance.
It's just... kind of a feeling.
Yeah, just a hunch, right? Something wrong?
Not at all. Then, I guess that leaves me with her.
Well, you are both healers.
I envy you, I really do.
Oh, what are you moaning about now?
Let's drop it. I don't want us bickering this early. Especially not now we seem to be sharing a common destiny, we happy few.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're trying to get us all worked up.
Think whatever you want.
I think you might be on the mark, though.
Oh?
We were all there, every one of us, in the same situation.
Now, hold on.
The only difference was I was set on protecting Mio, protecting all of you guys. And then I suddenly transformed.
That's it? That's all it took?
Yeah.
So you can take that form via a strong desire or emotion?
Possibly.
Probably too much to ask a Professor Grump here.
What, me?
Well, who do you think?
And you're any different?
What, me? As if I'm gonna join with you.
Uni.
Come on, though.
You're not going to manage this overnight. Not the way you all are right now. Even so, it can't hurt to have a little hope, can it?
I suppose there's logic in that.
Okay, everyone ready? Yeah. Tasty treats checked. I just took a quick look-see, and this equipment seems surprisingly quality. Don't you think? Yeah, it looks that way. So, she looks like she's straight up just a blade. She's got a core crystal and everything. Like, from Xenoblade 2 blade. Core crystal, she's got the burning hair thing going on. Don't think I noticed her core crystal before. Maybe it was covered by clothing or something. That city we're headed for. Looks like it'll be a long journey. I found us a route heading south. Will that work for you? Thanks, Tyon. Hey, you've got some real handy data there. I guess we should head through the caves, toward Millik Meadows first, then. Chin up, guys. Let's get going. Oh, neat. We can swap party members now. Still can't open the map. I get not letting us fast travel, but not letting me even open the map? Come on, game.
We need to cut through that cave if we're going to head south.
How come you get to be the boss? I know this stuff too.
Shall we deal with this?
So, having a party of 6 definitely increases the speed with which we get rid of enemies. Yeah, combat's way quicker now.
Hey, that's not your everyday jump.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give them the usual, Noah.
Well, they were no match for us.
Well, he got the blood pumping at least.
Over here. We just gotta commit to the motion.
No problem.
Okay, but why these two? Shouldn't it be like the muscle heads doing the pushing of the rock? get this guy an accessory. Whatever.
Well, this is kind of awkward.
How do you think we feel?
Well, that wasn't much of a cave.
Whoa, what's with that one? Gorgeous view.
Also, we've seen that container before.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. I could have handled that on my own.
So,
What a
when's the
gorgeous
battle
view.
happening?
Wait, this isn't the right way, is it? We'd just end up back at Alfeto Valley.
Yeah, but I saw this before and I want to open it.
I think you operate it like so.
Cha-ching!
Oh. So it's not loot. It is a way back. But I doubt if I did go back, I would be able to turn in the quest, so... Let's at least wait until the game lets us freaking open the map again. It's one thing to not let us fast travel. It's another thing to say, no, you can't open the map. Like, I can make this bigger. But opening the map? Nope, can't do it. So the Orion Titan is here. And the Mechonis sword is here. What are they doing in the same place? They were from completely separate worlds. How? How even? Hey, Seth.
It'll be a long journey before we reach the Great Sword.
Everything's gonna be fine, Mimi. Hang in there.
Well, we didn't get far.
Hey guys, could I have a moment?
Meh?
Hmm?
Yeah? What's up?
There's something that I forgot to tell you.
It's about who in charge of Din duties?
No. From now on, I want us to avoid combat as much as possible. So, Kevez, Agnes, if either of them decide to put up a fight, don't kill them, okay?
Not saying I'm against the idea. But why?
Guess it'd suck having to draw on our allies.
Do we just knock them out cold or something?
Or get them to surrender.
How kind of you.
Huh?
I'm sure our past victims will appreciate that.
You little...
We don't need to take any more lives. There's no point. There's a reason we met. There has to be.
Huh?
You think?
Back then, if we hadn't met each other, we wouldn't be here like this now.
Even though we're being chased by both nations at once.
We get chased, we run. Easy.
A smart new decision.
We'll keep on running. To that sword.
And suddenly we're camping again.
Talk about bad blood.
Just give it time. It's early days.
Maybe so.
Funny pattern you got there.
You can talk. You've got those shiny chest doodads.
We've always had these.
You know, I've never even thought of myself as strange before.
So many things. Taken for granted. We're pretty different, huh? Worlds apart.
No one's worlds apart. If anything, we should be questioning all that we've thought to be true. Differences are all a matter of perspective.
Our skeptic.
Hey, are you always like this?
Of course. It's my nature.
Personally, I think it's easier to take things at face value, you know?
Now, wouldn't that be nice?
Huh? You making fun of me?
All I said was, it would be nice.
Oh, no, you don't. You just called me an airhead, you jerk.
This is just... How long are you going to drag this out?
For as long as I sparking need to, until you come clean, Four Eyes.
I can't believe this. Someone shoot me.
Seth, interesting you should say that about the visuals making all the emoting work left to the voice actors. The reason they went with a more anime style in Xenoblade 2, relative to Xenoblade 1, is so that you could actually more clearly see characters' facial features and stuff. Because one of the things that they were dissatisfied with in the original Wii release of Xenoblade 1 was the fact that, based on the hardware that they had to work with, they could not make the characters' faces emote pretty much at all. It's like, yeah, their eyes were textures, their mouths had very little articulation, the resolution was low enough that anything they did try wouldn't really read well. So in Xenoblade 2, they swapped to a more anime style so that they actually could tinker with things more, stretch them, make things more exaggerated. Though they also caught some flack for some of that in Xenoblade 2, because, especially with Rex, his face did some interesting things at times. So I'm guessing this game is just the result of them reeling that back a little bit. What's that? Hey, Mimi, you can see that Piranhas over by the side of the big outcrop there, right? Oh, yeah. Odd. I don't have any data about a colony established in this locale. Odd for sure. Noah, take a good look. Isn't it kind of old? It does look like it's seen quite a bit of service. Yeah, I don't think they make them like that anymore. Do you think it's safe to be around? You're freaking me out a bit here, Mio. Sorry. I don't think an apology is necessary. Do you think there could be some useful resources and stuff in there still? A possibility, certainly. It's in the general direction of our objective. Why not investigate it? Alright, let's check it out. Hey, I can open the map again! But can I fast travel? Nope. I can fast travel there. Didn't find this ether channel, but I'm guessing it's like up on top of a cliff that I can't get onto. Because I did go like under it on the map. I think we were down here on this lower dark part rather than on this upper part. Yeah. See an ether channel on the map, still no idea what an ether channel is or does. I mean, to be fair, Seth, yeah, they didn't emote a whole lot in that last scene, but it was primarily just a talking heads scene. Like, for the action sequences, they probably, well, not probably, they do put more effort into the facial expressions. But when it's just shot, reverse shot, even if there's an argument going on, they don't put a whole lot of effort there, which, I mean, yes, it would absolutely be nice to see, but it might not be reasonable to expect that of a game that was produced as quickly as this one was, I guess. Maybe it wasn't that quick, but considering how recently Xenoblade Definitive Edition came out, and the fact that that had to have work done on it, like, I can understand it. They have... Also, this game is supposedly freaking enormous, so they have to pick and choose where they're going to spend their time and attention in terms of actually putting effort into the animations. And again, yes, it would be absolutely better if we could have full effort put into every scene. But I don't think they had the budget for that. Like, the Xenoblade games, they do decently well, but compared to, like, a Zelda, their sales are not nearly as impressive. Oh, hey, look, we've got a giant Gogol in our first main open area in a Xenoblade game. Who could have seen that coming?
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Come here, I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
I wish we could have avoided that.
Well, we got the blood pumping at least.
Another elite one? I have two elites of the same monster so close together.
Here we go, guys.
Oh, he's got an exclamation mark. Might as well see what's up. Oh, he's gone. And it's all because Lanz missed with his topple.
Never seen this place before. Think there's gonna be anything
Ah,
else that we
gee,
can
it's
use?
a level 80 unique Gogol that is giant and patrols.
Let's have a little look.
What was his name? Jingoistic Gigantus.
This one's got character.
Interesting name.
Huh? Is that? Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart. Eat it.
Crush out! Off you go!
No.
Come here, I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Enemy reinforcement.
Come here, I got something
We
for
got the
you.
elite. We do have 2 tanks and 2 healers, so
Nothing going. Enemies broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
try playing as Senna for a bit. So she wants to hit from the front with big impact to do a blowdown. Hammerhead does more damage from the side. I missed my opportunity for a launch there, but whatever. So we can launch. Can we? Wait, we've got daze and launch. Nope, I guess the daze went off before the launch did. Do we have smash?
Ever the paragon, Mio.
There's a shiny thing. I want a shiny thing. And there's a UM to fight too.
I'll whack him good. Come here, I got something for you.
You didn't disappoint.
Nothing going. You're not doing that. You're on fire, lads.
Well, they were no match for us.
Don't think this is the norm.
Oops, they found us.
Come here, I got something for you.
You didn't disappoint.
Brilliant. It's all coming to couple.
I guess. Aw, and we were just getting started.
Give unto me the shiny thing. An odd ring-like shard. Perturbed Bilkin.
If we want to live, we've got to fight.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Now, this is a UM that's one level above us.
Come here, I got something for you.
Did the topple miss or what? I have no idea what these chains around us are doing. But the debuff icon says no hearts. Maybe it's no heals? Definitely not doing a whole lot of hitting. So many misses. We're just not going to get any launches, are we? The dazes do have the advantage of no aggro is built by anything during them. Okay, yeah, it just said shackle healing, so that's what no hearts means. It means no heals. Sure is cool how both our tanks have no heals there, though. Hey, Mio, maybe let Lambs take aggro for a bit? I feel like we're still missing some key parts of this game's combat system. Like, this can't be all. double fist. Like, at least the music is nice, but this combat... We've still got so much waiting to do. Hey, we got it.
Yes, I am.
So was it guarding anything, or was it just there? Seems the answer is it was just there. Hey, we got Brogs.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Brogs versus Crustips.
It's already getting dark.
So we can get bonus XP and gold, or we can get a Nopon coin. Well, I like bonus XP and gold, especially since we already got a bunch of free Nopon coins from the DLC, so... Yeah, let's work until we don't have an advantage, I guess.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We did the thing.
I wish we could have avoided that.
So why do the Crustips not just immediately attack us? They're still monsters, are they not? And every other Crustip in this area would immediately attack us, so... These ones are like, oh, hey, you helped us with the frogs, bye. That... Oh, heavy... Oh. Well, let's go smash that elite because we can.
This is...
I don't know, what is this? Why do you say this is, and then not show me what the this is?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Ah, we got the launch. Launch still looks silly. And it seems we don't have a smash anymore. Mio, you really need to learn to let lands take aggro sometimes. Seriously, we've got two tanks. They need to do tank switching. One of them gets low on health. They should let the other take over. Oh, that's an unique right there. Surrounded by sparkly flyers, or a sparkly flyer. Indiscreet Gombaba. They took away my map again. My map button is not opening my map now. I had the map available again for a very brief moment, and they've taken it away again. Hey, we can actually see what her other options are. So target lock, if that's what it was in Xenoblade 1, forces the target to target only her for a bit. Boosting her evasion seems like it would be a good thing to have access to. Especially considering this is just while active evades attacks. But then again, like, at what rate? How long does it stay active? There's so much information that we need that this doesn't give us. Let's give her Speed Demon, see how that works. I guess we should give him Uppercut Slash so that he can actually be able to take aggro from Mio sometimes. How about you? What do you have? Boosted damage to dazed enemies, even though your special launches enemies instead of dazing them. Seems odd and at odds with your kit. Attacks become unblockable and damage dealt is boosted by 20%. That sounds pretty big. How long does it last? Who knows? It won't tell us. There's so much information we need that they just don't give us. But Giant Swing, it does good damage, but the knockback is actually more annoying than anything. Especially because the enemies that get knocked back turn towards her. So let's try giving her something else. Well, let's give her maximum voltage, why not? What do you have? You can debuff enemies with ether defense down. You can do a heal AoE. You can do an evasion up circle. You can give enemies evasion down in an AoE. That seems helpful considering how much missing we've been doing. And you can put things to sleep in a front AoE. Okay. I don't think we've really got that many ether attacks, so Overfall probably isn't doing a whole lot for us. So let's get evasion down for the enemies.
Well now, ain't that a challenge?
All under control.
And now to fight Indiscreet
This will be a
Gombaba.
challenge. Don't lose focus.
I'm so ready for this.
Kind of annoying how big this thing is. Makes it harder to get both my side and back positionals. Dang it resisted my breaks twice in a row. is Senna's health so low? Why is Uni's health so low? Well, Uni, I guess, is because she's hanging out close to the tanks, which makes some sense. Like, she does most of her healing in AoE that is a close AoE. So, yeah. Oh, Uni's been picked up. Our days just is not kicking in on this guy. Like, I've used my break art so many times and it just has not worked once. And Senna fell down a second time. Finally, I get a break. And the topple fails. Cool. And the break was resisted again. Honestly, at this point, I should have used Overclock Buster several times by now. Because it's still good damage. But the thing is, like, we only get it once every other time we can try to inflict break. And if we don't have it when the thing's broken and it then gets toppled and dazed, then we're leaving a lot of damage on the table then. So, like, I guess it's probably better to use it whenever it's available. Cool, the topple missed again. But even if it is better to use it every time it's available, it'll feel bad if we get a daze and don't manage to use it. We got break again, but we never got a topple on this guy.
Protect my friends.
Is this like a rare thing?
Okay, now let's go investigate that wreckage.
We've been spotted.
Yep, that sure is a Blant. Thinking that that was what these were, but couldn't target them while they were underground. And now we've got a daze where we just can't use Overclock Buster and it feels bad. And sure, I could have waited until I could back attack twice before trying for a break, but that would also just be wasted time. Cooldowns feel a little too long, and it takes too long to build up Overclock Buster.
Sure I did, Senna.
Makes it so that we can't just go. And everything that we can do feels like it's going to cost us time overall. I'm sure there's a most optimal route of how to use things. But I sure don't know it yet.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Eyes over here!
Thanks. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. Eat it!
Uppercut. Easy finger.
still have no idea how Uni managed to get 2 healing rings down at once early on in the game. Like, the healing rings have such a slow charge rate. I have no idea how she got 2 of them out at once. I don't know. Also, it's weird that air slash does more damage than edge thrust. Like, you would expect the back attack to do more damage than the just cancel an attack anywhere. Crustips. One, 2, 3. Yeah, quite a number, too. Reckon they've staked the Pharaonis as their turf? We'll have to get rid of them before we can search for salvageable materials. Sounds like a plan. Oh, hey, now we can actually lure enemies. Let's not even bother.
I practically know this one by heart.
There will definitely be times when we'll want to bother, but... Yeah, 395 from our back attack versus 701 from just cancel an attack anywhere. Even though we also canceled to get the back attack. I feel like the back attack should do more damage than the just, hey, attack a thing and cancel the move.
This is something decent, right? Fight with focus. I practically know this one by heart. I'll keep up the attack. Smooth as always, Noah. We have superiority. You're on fire, lad. That was over way too soon. Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. Here we go, guys. Let's give him the usual, Noah. First serve. Go in. I got something for you. Thanks. You're not doing that. You're on fire, Lance. Go. New enemy. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Extra. Hazy finger.
Sure wish that attack ring was more where the DPS people want it to be, rather than where the tanks want it to be.
Enemy's broken away from me. Extra. Come here. I got something for you. Appreciate it. Stay on guard for now. Heal you. Love to see it.
Avenging Eat.
Push through.
You know, Lance, if you've got the big one, you should let Mio have the other small one. Just saying. These people just do not know proper tanking strategy.
Looks like we got rid of all the craftips living in the Pharaonis.
Let's check out a container.
And unfortunately, I don't really have options to tell my allies, hey, stop tanking that thing. The closest I can do is say either attack my target or stop attacking altogether. Neither of which accomplishes the goal. Faranis low on power, which means containers not open, even though the containers are not directly connected to it. In Faranis of this type, power compartment usually located over there. Okay, let's take a look then. Also, what's with the spooky black fog cave?
I'll follow you.
On it.
Okay, so now we've at least got one of the muscly people helping. How does it look, Riku? Meh. Power level is at precisely 0, so Riku cannot say one way or other. Guess without a flame clock, it really was kind of a long shot. Bet we could force open the containers. They don't look so tough. If you're confident you can do that without breaking the contents, be my guest. No promises. Stop. No need for gratuitous violence. Can solve problem with ether cylinder. Riku surely have one somewhere. Meh. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that flat out empty? Back at the colony, we'd always complain about how we were short on this or that. But even a fraction of the supplies there would be more than we have now. Now that we're away, I'm sure we'll miss home ever more keenly. Hey, correct me if I'm wrong, but we just need to supply it with ether to get it running, right? I ask because look over there. Isn't that an ether channel? It doesn't look too far. I'll go take a look, see if I can harvest some for us. I'll go with you. For safety in numbers, maybe it would be better if we all try to stick together. I second that assessment. Okay then, let's go right now. Here I was hoping it would have her go over by herself just in the cutscene so I don't have to go down there and back up. So, green light source is called ether channels. Fill up cylinders. Handy for adventure. Do the thing. Let's go do the thing.
That sparks.
It's farther than it looked. Is there even an easy way back up from there, or do we have to, like, go all the way around?
Huh? Let me check. That?
They're on us. Orders?
Oh, it's the purple cave. That's our way back up. Okay. It's just the lucky one we can do that. I don't much feel like fighting another one of these things in elite form just because it's there.
Don't think this is the norm. You can never go wrong with some ether.
Filled 3 cylinders, did we? Should be enough. Moving forward, there will doubtless be times when ether will prove indispensable. Let's gather it when we have a chance. Let's get back to the Faranis and use the ether cylinder to try and reboot the motor assembly. Right. Rebooted Faranis can manufacture items with its fabricator.
Huh? What's that? Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Are we gonna be all right?
Yeah, probably.
Shall we deal with this?
Come here! I got something for you! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver!
I wish we could have avoided that.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Planning on fighting
Okay,
back?
maybe not going to be okay if we go that way. Taunted from a little far away, did you?
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. If we get the Pharaonis running, that's not going to switch on the defenses, is it?
I can confirm that they were damaged beyond repair. We'll be fine.
This fabricator looks an awful lot like an ether gem furnace from Xenoblade 1.
Let's use this.
Let's install an ether cylinder in the power compartment and get the Pharaonis moving.
Pharaonis Hulk rebooted. It moved. Now we should be able to claim the contents of those containers. We may be able to claim more than we first anticipated. How do you reckon? That's how. By restoring power to the Pharaonis, it would seem we've brought the microfab back to life as well. So yes, I'd recommend checking the fabricator while we're on our little salvaging stint.
I suggest we take a break.
Anything to help our cause.
Let's have a look in the next container.
Here's hoping for something special.
Is this like a rare thing?
It's a microfab, a hand-operable fabricator commonly installed in older Pharaonises. For a price, we can make the things this Pharaonis used to produce. Nifty little gadget, eh? Let's take this thing for a spin, then. Okay, manufacture collectibles by spending G. Well, let's give it a shot. There you go. So it manufactured plants? Found plenty of useful stuff here. There's more left behind than I dared hope. So can I grab those collectibles, though? I couldn't detect any monster presence around the Pharaonis perimeter. Seems like we'll be safe then. Shall we rest here for the day? Ooh, I've still got energy left in the tank. I can take first watch. Senna acting alone, it really isn't. Meh? Whoa! What the? Traveling Nopon merchants, huh? Meh. Shilshil is not Nopon of dubious origin. Your colony affiliation and objective. Tell me quick. Shilshil is traveling trader pawn, not bound to any pawn or man. Saw light shining here, so took it upon self to investigate so-called haps. A Nopon vagrant, then. Man, is there any way you guys aren't? Why have to call vagrant? That word show real lack of respect. You're not with Agnes or Kevis, right? How about itinerant, then? Meh, suppose that's slightly better. Anyhow, any friend that she'll meet soon turn to customer, and vice versa. So what kinds of things do you sell? Oh, search headgear and bonnet choker, and all that jazz. She'll deal in anything. That she'll meet friends here is also fate. She'll give good price, so please to buy lots. I'm a little worried about our finances. You're right, especially since we won't be paid bounties from our colonies anymore. In that case, please to sell any and all things of monetary value to Shil. Oh, it just automatically happened, did it? Pleasure doing business. You're not going to buy our tasty sausages. Shil only buy goods which can sell on at high price. Is basic business sense. Wow, suddenly I feel like we got ripped off. It's alright, I think both parties benefited here. I think we might want to make a habit of trading with Nopon like this to earn money. Man, friends feel like becoming regular customers? Heart of Shil soar. Will be more than happy to buy from friends, whenever and wherever. What do you mean, wherever? When friends find items, Shil can confirm using terminal and wire money right back. Shil think friends, not complain. Yes, yes? Sounds good to me. Dealing with independent Nopon has the benefit of being untraceable by our former colonies. Sure makes transactions easy. Then it decided from today on Shil count friends among own patrons. Shil will abide here for some time. If friends need anything, please to holler. We will, thanks. That's one difficulty taken care of. Yeah. Alright, time we finally got some rest. No, it's time to grab those collectibles. See them? They're right there. I still need to grab them. Can I put more money in this thing? I sure can.
Is this like a rare thing?
Okay, so we gotta talk to all the Nopons.
What to buy?
Ring necklace seems possibly the most useful of these, but also the game early on was like, hey, look, there's a lot of mechanics where this game has been like, hey, look at this mechanic that you have to deal with, and then it just takes it away. Like the flame clock. Hey, if you keep the flame clock full, you get buffs. Better kill things to keep it full. Oh, hey, it's gone. Hey, look, you just got these items that only exist to be sold. When you drop by this merchant, you should sell them. Hey, if you talk to a merchant, they get sold automatically. Like, see that? I had to press a button. Wait.
What to buy?
Okay, so the spiral is a good thing. I thought it was like spiral because he was angry that I was a window shopper.
We could do with some food.
We could do with some food, but there is no option to eat.
There we go. Nice and clean.
Oh, there's a button to just max their level. Suppose that saves 2 button presses. It doesn't save a whole lot of time, though.
I definitely feel stronger. No, no, no! More to the right! Right there! Start lowering! Make sure it's airtight. Sand around here? Finer than Rusker flour.
I could do a triple weld.
Sure, long as the output's stable.
Yes, sir.
What's up with the K-rounds? We're 2 caches short. Hope you didn't snuff up the order.
I don't know, okay? Got a problem, take it up with logistics.
We're just a dirt rank colony. Low as they come. You think the castle gives a crap?
A Queen's oath, this pisses me off. We get better scores than any sparking colony out there.
Did you know? For 10 rank field rations, I hear they get Arden meat.
Really? And us mudders?
Trust me, you really don't want to know.
I miss the good old silver days. Didn't have to rely on rations back then. We had cooks come and serve us right on the front line. Used to get Armu sirloin, we did.
Seriously?
Hey! What now?
My own indiscretion has caused you difficulties. I'm sorry.
No! We would never... Our apologies, Commander Ethel.
That was all, just banter. Believe me, we had no intention of...
You enjoyed eating our steak, did you?
Yes, I did. Tastiest food I ever ate.
I liked it as well. And I hope we will have it again. So lend me your strength.
Mom! Yes, Mom!
I don't see what's wrong with Wolf, personally.
That's because you have poor taste. I'm jealous.
Oh, well. Trade you my taste buds?
No, thank you. My mouth would turn as foul as yours.
True that. They cleared out real fast.
I hear the attending consul is a particularly punctual sort of character.
Please, not another stickler for the rules.
Can't be long now.
Yep. Got about 5 minutes to go. Whoa! Well, well, Consul dear. Your reputation certainly precedes you. Wait, the hover type? I mean, did they not get the memo about the terrain here?
Oh, why is it so insufferably dusty around here? Clearly, the place befits its dirt rank status.
The rainy season will soon be upon us. I ask your patience for just this short while.
Is that so? Then, leaving aside the issue of cleanliness, just what is with all this fog? I don't take kindly to my vision being obfuscated. Oh, forget it. So, where are my quarters?
Yes, this way.
Ugh, what a filthy room. How the dirt rank has fallen. I suppose that would be something to take up with the castle.
Our Pharaonis is an old model. I understand your displeasure, but please don't escalate this.
Do I detect some defiance?
No, that was never my...
Relax, girl, I jest. Now then, let's cut the chit-chat and talk business. I'd like you to eradicate some vermin for me.
Vermin? By your leave, sir, we've detected no movement from Agnian Pharaonicis around this area.
Not Agnes. People, soldiers. A band of deserters from both sides. Well, something like that.
Agnes and Kevis? Both?
I think it's best you see for yourself. This is expressly at the Queen's behest. Don't foul this up.
With the hair, they clearly want us to think the Queen is Melia. But I can't see Melia acting like this.
Looking at something?
Oh, nothing in particular, really. It's just kind of a habit. Checking our status, the war, watching for info updates. Silly. Don't know why I still bother to check it anymore. Not like there'd be updates. Huh.
What is it?
An icon just popped up. Over your head.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Now I can see an icon for you as well.
When did we unlock a feature like this? I've never noticed it before.
Shows their class, I guess.
Yours seems to be the only one not logged.
Huh?
What?
Oh,
Changes his
he's lit
clothes
up like
too,
a
huh?
sparking light bulb.
I guess there must still be more to this feature.
Hey, that's Mimi's!
What in the blazes?
I've never used this kind of blade before, but all the techniques I can use with it are flashing before my eyes.
It's so weird. Not like we suddenly just gained the knowledge out of the blue, but as if it were always ingrained deep within us. Strange.
Oh, that's doesn't look like I can get Mimi's gear. Now that's a shame.
This it. How come I got Moody Guts and not Noah's, huh?
That's what I'd like to know. Your class is the only one I can seem to pick, unfortunately.
Whoa! You can lug this thing about without a power frame. Not bad.
Don't know how this is even working, but cool.
But is this all part of Ouroboros too? If it gives us more options in battle, I'm all for it.
Yeah, I want to take this new blade out for a spin.
From here, we head due south, right?
Perfect. We can test them out on the road.
So we can have people swap classes. Is there a reason to do so other than aesthetics? And I guess stacking multiples of the same class if you want. You get class points that increase class rank. Master Arts. Switch to another class and set those arts into Master Arts sub-slots. Okay, so if we use multiple classes, we can actually get access to more arts. That is a reason to do it. Looks like we max out our arts slots at level 40 then. Mastered skills can be used independent of class. That... Okay, so we're going to want to try and max out a bunch of stuff. So... Oh boy, my hand! Oh no. It's intuitive, game. You don't need to show me all of this. Like, yes, the class button is the one that you press to get to classes. Who could have guessed?
I'll protect you.
Oh, cool. We're changing Mio's class as well, are we? Cool. Yep. Oh, gotta change uni.
I'll heal you right up.
I already get it, game. You don't need to make me change every single character's class. Please.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
Really? The class is Ogre?
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Oh boy, do I get to set up everyone's Master Arts? I bet I do. Oh cool, I mastered Ground Beat, despite not having it on my palette for a long time. Oh boy, I get to set a Master Art for everybody, and it's a specific Master Art for everybody. I don't have any agency here. I am having my hand destroyed. I thought it was bad when the game was like, hey, you can level up characters at a campfire. Hey, level up this second character. Hey, you're gonna level up this third character and you're gonna like it. No, this one, it's like, hey, you're gonna change 6 classes and set 6 Master Arts before we let go of your hand. Oh, but also there's Master Skills, and you have to start with Noah. You can't start with the last one you were selected, even though you have to go through everyone. We are making you press extra buttons so that you do Noah first. This game... My hand will never recover from this holding. You don't have to tell me, okay, go ahead and set this skill, when it's the only option I have. Please, game. You are wasting so much time for something that is intuitive. Like, I don't even have options here. You don't gotta tell me, okay, now do this. Oh, you did the thing. Now let's do it for the next one. There's only one option. Just tell me that I can do it, and then let me do it on my own. Please. Are we done? I mean, no, we're not done because the game won't let me use the menu for the way I want to use it until I back all the way out of it, because that's what this game does. Oh, okay, I can't change classes or edit master arts for a time. I get forced into these options and then cannot make any changes? Why?
I should try it out.
Why do you do this game? Like, this thing, the way it holds my hand makes the game worse. Like, hey, look at this cool new option you have. You cannot do anything else. This is your only option. Also, I still can't open the map. Like, it gives us access to a new mechanic. It says, hey, isn't it neat? You cannot experiment with this mechanic that is pretty much all about experimentation. Oh, we've still got ground feed on her because we didn't set the other one. Also, it feels like our cooldowns are longer than they were when we had the people in their own classes, which I guess makes sense considering everyone's rank 1 in their new class, which means that they haven't had the time to get their cooldowns lowered, which means that this forced mechanic that I cannot experiment with, even though it's designed to encourage experimentation, has, in fact, nerfed my party. And the fact that I can't go into my arts to be like, hey, you know that other art that I had that I liked? I want it back, please? Yeah, no, I can't do a damn thing with it. They have just made my party worse. They will not let me change it back. And I have no other options. That's terrible. Like, who decided it should be like that? I get that they're trying to tutorialize it by saying, hey, you can't change back for a while. You gotta do the new stuff. But, like, do I gotta do the new stuff? Could you not have given me the option to just go back?
It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
I don't think we'll run into my...
Like, yeah, they made the party worse. I want the party to not be worse. I mean, at least we can use our... We have more arts to use, but... Like, when those arts aren't as good... And since everyone changed their class type, like, nobody's got bonus arts that they can use that are actually matching their role. There's no synergy there. Like, yes, we've got more things we can use, but the things that we can use aren't as good for us to use? That... It seems like this is just a very poorly thought out mechanic. Especially the way they implemented it here. This is not good. Oh, this damn bird just keeps resisting my brakes. See, what I'd really like is to actually have two characters capable of brakes so that we could actually have it go off more often. But no, we can't experiment yet because the game has crushed my hand in its iron grip with no option to break free. Yeah, game, how about, yeah, target that one. I think I need to turn on the option to only target enemies that are in combat. Because as is, oh boy, does it like to target enemies that are way far away before targeting literally the only other thing that's in combat. Hey, we finally got a topple on this thing. Well, sucks to be Senna. Sucks to be Lance. Sucks to be me, oh. So, Noah, where was your aggro during that time, Mr. Other Tank? Oh, cool. We're out of healers. And we lose. Sure is great that our party got nerfed. And yes, I am bitter. And I should not have to be bitter. I should never be given cause to feel this way in an RPG. There should never come a point where they're like, hey, we're going to make your characters weaker as you advance in the story. Because that's what people come to RPGs for, right? At the very least, when we get our new classes like this, they should let me set them up how I liked them before, instead of being all, hey, you're stuck with the base arts that you may or may not have even cared about to begin with.
Let's push on.
Am I that wrong for thinking that?
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart. You're dealing with me.
Butterfly blade. Power.
Hazy figure. Rubber cut.
Keep them coming. You're on fire, lad. White flag. Impact. Overfall. Butterfly blade.
Like, I deliberately took the time earlier to change out some arts so that I could play the game differently so that I could do things that I felt were more effective or more fun. And then they changed my classes on me, do not let me change them back, and say, hey, those arts that you swapped out earlier, you have to... You use them both at once, is that it? Neat, I guess? Yeah, it's just... I don't like this. I don't like the thing that they have done to me.
You were all perfect.
We're just getting warmed up.
I'm gonna beat that for me.
The only way is through, together.
Don't worry,
So, let's not fight it when it's completely surrounded, huh?
Fight with focus.
I know, I'll rein myself in.
It just goes around in circles, does it? Hey, we got an early break this time. Here's the topple, though. Oh, nice miss. So, does anyone want to heal Lambs? Got the break on. And the topple too? Where's our days? Our days is nowhere. I want to stand in that healing thing for a bit. So, guys, let's hang out over here, shall we? I mean, it doesn't help when we all get blown down, but I feel like actually making use of the heal thing, probably the better way to handle this now, isn't it? Excuse me. I'll be sure to not stand in front of that when my health is so low. So that evade thing that it says it does, it did not do any evasion. I don't need 2 healers to pick me up. You guys need at least some of you to work on the tanks. Well, we got it this time. Not without losses, but...
Yes, sir! I put my head down and pulled us through.
So we got a bunch of high-level stuff over there. And up there. So I guess let's go the way that they want us to go.
Alright, let's try it out on these critters.
Hey, this
Oh.
is still new to us. Don't rush in.
Would I have been able to change things after having this battle over here? Is that it? Why have it be at this battle over here instead of, say, at a battle that I could have had earlier? Fusion Arts let you use a class art fused with its paired Master Arts effects. Okay. Chain cancel multiple art attacks together. Arts into fusion arts into arts? Okay, that would have actually been useful information to have. So we can go art. Wide slash wasn't charged? Why wasn't it charged? Don't arts start charged? Master arts not start charged?
I felt a lot more nimble there. Like the way you usually fight.
It looked like second nature to you. It was crazy.
You should have seen yourself.
I think I could have thrashed you with a little more practice.
You know, it's totally bananas. Ouroboros is bonkers powerful.
Right?
The gauge for the locked icon has filled right up.
Same here.
So logically, if we gain enough experience by fighting together, we will become able to use each other's classes. That seems to be it. As much as I'd like to experiment.
Yeah, I guess we shouldn't stay in one place for too long.
Right.
Well, better get ourselves down south.
Didn't they already tell us this exact information at some point before? This they didn't tell us before, but still. The first page, I'm pretty sure they told us this exact thing before. Neat. Oh, they're graded in difficulty of player control, are they? And apparently Sword Fighter is really hard to control because it's got 2 positionals. Is that it? Shouldn't they have given us this information the moments we got a stance type art? I feel like they should have given us this information the moment we got one. Oh, good! I can change classes and stuff again. Thank you, game. You should have just forced me straight into the tutorial fight and then let me change again immediately, because then I would not have been angry for the last half hour. Jeez. So he's capped at rank 10 there. So I guess we should keep him as a Zephyr for now. I can change my arts. Wide slash apparently actually doesn't do any evasion. At least as far as I can tell.
Speed demon.
Air slash! Avenging Eagle!
Maximum voltage! Cannonball!
Maximum voltage!
Now, why on earth would I want him to have an aggro boosting art when he is not an aggro person? He is not a tank right now. I feel like the game forcing me to use Crash Out did me a disservice.
Solid stance!
So we have 2 days access. 2 days rather. Access to 2 days. What is target lock? Is it what I think it is and it forces the target to attack her? Because if so, I absolutely do not want Glow Ring. And like, is the low critical rate on this? Or does it put me in a stance? I have no idea. There is not enough information on this screen. Oh boy, we could put Shadow Eye on him when he is currently a tank. Yeah, I think we'll keep Ground Beat there. And skills, we only have the one option for everybody. Did it automatically put these on? I don't recall putting that Iron Temple Guard on him. Oh, whatever. It works.
This Ouroboros power. We need to learn how to use it most effectively.
We didn't go very far before getting a load screen here.
What kind of place is this?
Oh. I guess it's not open world. At least not fully.
Hold it a moment. I have a proposal as to our next route.
Okay, shoot.
I'll send you the map data. Broadly speaking, it's either east or west. I would suggest we go west.
Why is that?
The area to the west is under Agnes's control. There is a certain degree of risk, as they'll have deployed a number of units, but it's the quickest way to get south.
What about the east route?
No man's land. None of the colonies have laid claim to it, as of yet. However, we'd suffer a significant time loss.
Time versus risk.
Are we on the clock?
Wait a sec. We're gonna stir up the skeeter nest.
I only said there was a degree of risk. Really, it's not so bad.
But Agnian troops are deployed there, yeah?
Yes.
And we're still gonna go?
All I said is that it would be more efficient.
Efficient?
Well, maybe we do need to be more efficient. Faster is better. We don't want to be dragging our heels forever, right?
Why not?
Hey, I just have to ask. Are you trying to push some agenda?
What? No, certainly not.
But you admit the east route is the safer option. That's just strange. Why wouldn't you pick the safe way?
Because time is of the...
Look, there you go again.
That's not all, though. It's all wasteland to the east. The heat. It'll be unbearable.
Yeah, you're gonna melt in the sun.
I'm fine with your choice, but we need to think about everyone's safety.
Noah, what's your take?
Me?
Are we under any time pressure? I guess there's her. But weren't we told that we were already freed from that?
I think I'd rather take the safe route. As for the heat, we can probably figure something out.
There, 4 against 2.
Tyon, Senna. Please.
Fine then, if you absolutely insist.
Then it's settled. Come on, cheer up, guys. We're out of here.
I guess it's because they're both from her team, so they know how much time she has left. And they're like, oh, we gotta get there fast so that we can get her more time or whatever. Aegis Wilderness. Can't open the map because this game loves taking my map away more than it loves taking away anything else.
Topographical info updated.
Seriously, why even have a map button if it doesn't function for more than half the game so far? Just put a thing on the map saying no fast traveling. Don't take away the entire map. Also, yeah, it looks like our Master Arts just don't start off fully charged. I shouldn't have used Air Slash. It just cheated me out of my fusion art. I wasn't using my fusion art because I wanted to cancel it into other arts. To do that, I need other arts charged up.
Don't think this is the norm.
Let's get the XP and gold.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Where I'm from, it's called a land handshake.
You're dealing with me.
Appreciate it.
Too fast for you.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Ever the paragon.
Hazy figure. I'll figure it out. You're dealing with me.
Perfect timing.
Come on, Uni. Drop us another.
Well, they were no match for us.
Don't think this is the norm.
All right, later, fellas. Okay, no, it's not one of those things where you have to drop in from above.
Too, huh?
Seriously, the fact that it doesn't even, like, make an error noise when I press the map button has me worrying that my controller just... It's making me worried that my controller's plus button doesn't function.
Aw, and we were just getting started.
Just want to... Which class is the hardest to use? Seems it's a tie between Tactician and Sword Fighter. So are there going to be any with an S for difficulty to use later on? Are there more than 6 classes? I imagine so. There's way more space than we need for just 6 classes, that's for sure. So I was coming in here hoping that there would be something that uses the plus button so that I could confirm whether or not my plus button even functions. Ah, here it is. Yep, works like a charm. Seriously, when a game just disables a function on a button and doesn't even provide feedback saying, hey, you can't use it, to the point where it makes you worry that your button doesn't work, they have done something wrong.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah. You're dealing with me.
I should have done it. Excuse me. In my defense, I didn't notice that Slide Slash had actually fully charged until I had pressed the air slash button. Oh, cool. We got no healers left. Just 3 enemies and we got wiped out. Like, I guess it's because that bird joined in, but like... A third enemy shouldn't make combat that much more difficult.
Here we go, guys.
At least not if the AI is actually doing what you expect them to. Now we got another third enemy. We're gonna get the bird too, aren't we? Wow, Tyon just got ruined. Oh, but Uni's down now. Yeah, this isn't going well. But don't worry, this is the safer route. I like how their corpses warped over to us. So this is a case where using the lure button is probably the thing they expect us to do. Why is there just an extra one that isn't targetable? Well, I just learned how to untarget something. Oh, cool. I used the lure, and it did not, in fact, lure one enemy. They came together anyway. Why have a lure button? I guess because it just lets me grab them at range instead of needing to go all the way up in there. Drop will just vomit out damage. I mean, yeah, I guess I can see that at this point. We've only got 2 of them and they're still doing a number on us. At least we've got 1 per tank right now. Well, now we've got 2 per tank because we've only got 1 tank. Sure would be nice if I had the option to, like, say, hey, everyone, target 1 target, except for the tanks. You tanks can actually keep doing what you're doing. Okay, tanks, can you just decide who's gonna actually tank the thing instead of swapping constantly? I have positionals to use. Tank trading is great and all, but there's a time for it. And that time is not every time your cooldown is up. Oh, that's a lot of bodies.
Whoa, visitor. You're dealing with me. Thanks.
Maximum voltage!
Switching up the odds a little. Cheers for that.
Maximum voltage!
Hey, butterfly, how's your chance?
Appreciate it.
Airline! Hammerhead!
Avenging
Evil! Butterfly blade! We've got them pinned down! Gemini! Run!
Crash out! Excellent!
Butterfly blade!
Hammerhead! I could have handled that on my own.
Not easy to do rear positionals when your target has its back to a cliff.
Huh?
Oh,
Is that-
would you look at that? I don't want to go down there and fight that thing, but not until I have the ability to warp back up. And again, who knows if I'm ever going to get that ability when they don't let me open my map.
I'll draw them.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Too fast for you.
Looking good, Noah!
Uppercut, select.
Myopic sweep. Gemini!
Butterfly. Crash out!
Butterfly blade!
Hazy figure. Overclock. Buster. Mad Moth. Dominant. Avenging evil.
Butterfly blade!
Maximum voltage!
Excellent. Apple. Airline. I'm good at this whole healing business.
Appreciate it. Go! Butterfly blade!
Use ether to attack.
Group here.
Hang in there, I'll heal you. I'm good at this whole healing business. Wow, thanks.
Butterfly blade!
Evil.
Coming together.
Overclock. Buster.
Topple failed to topple.
I'm all for it.
Also, I really need to figure out what timing to cancel Air Slash into Overclock Buster.
Gemini!
The first time I did it, I got it. I have not gotten it since. I don't remember what timing I pressed the button with either. It looks like I can use wide slash twice per air slash, just in terms of how long their cooldowns are.
We won't be climbing this anytime soon.
Why not? What's stopping us?
May you sleep peacefully.
For reals though, is there a reason we can't climb the purple vine? I want to go fight that UM. I have no reason to believe they're going to let me fast travel anytime soon because they hate letting me do that. I'm just going to go for it. be a good idea to get that elite first. I doubt it's anywhere where the UM can interfere with, or where it can interfere with the UM. I don't like them I don't like having them in such close proximity anyway. It'd be a waste to not use air slash during the phase. Aim this thing's back isn't where I can stand in the attack up circle. Really wish I could tell our ether gunner to drop those
Don't mind if I do.
attack boosters near me instead of near the tanks. I want the attack ring. Me. The one doing the attacking. So can I get that ether vein from down here? Or is it dropped from above one? It looks like it's a drop from above one. Well, let's fight sharp-witted Tracy. Nice miss. Sure would love if our brakes actually went through. Well, Noah didn't do so hot. How is it that I have the second most aggro after Noah? Shouldn't Senna have more aggro than me? I don't need two healers to pick me up, just one is enough. One of you needs to be over there to actually heal the tanks. Yeah, I could be over here near the tanks so I at least get some passive heals. Gonna sit in this heal for a little bit. Now my health is full. And once again, the break was resisted. I need to get something to make break more likely to actually work. Because that seems pretty central to, you know, actually succeeding. Also, I've noticed we've got our health bar and then 2 bars under it. Health bar. What are those 2 bars? Like, I'm guessing the purple one is maybe our class skill bar. Shows, like, how our class is leveling up. Then what's the light blue one? Or maybe one is XP. Yeah, light blue is probably like, hey, fill this up and you level up. That's what it probably is. Well, Tyon just got there. Got death. And there goes Penny, or Yumi, rather. And here goes me. Again, I don't need two healers to come over to me when I'm down. Just one is enough. It'd be nice if the AI would recognize that one was enough. We are not doing so hot here. I don't see us pulling this through. So I'm going to go ahead and run away before we get completely ruined and forced back to a landmark who knows where. Drop aggro. There we go. So let's see, what can I do to make this work better? That seems interesting. But then if you get picked up and still have so much aggro, does the target not potentially just go straight back to you and murder you again when you have no health? That Napon doll seems like a recipe for just repeated death. So his class is evade tanking. Which means the heavy weak guard is not going to be the best for him. That could be good. So let's keep looking. There's the Bronze Temple Guard or whatever. Actually, boosting agility could be good for him, considering he's an evade tank. So he can have that. Instead of boosting attack by 25%, let's... do I want to get the thing that makes me more accurate? That might actually be good, considering missing has been an issue. So I could have grabbed the thing that made it so that I do 50% more damage to terrestrial life, which that thing absolutely is. Boosting healing seems fine. You could stand to do more damage. Let's get you the purple black mask. There we go. Plus 60% damage. That's not small. And since she's not great at building aggro, apparently, this might actually be okay for her. And now, assuming that the blue bar is in fact not HP, level, I guess we'll fight this battle again, because it's here again. No spoils, okay. I will assist the Hawkses and fight the two Ropples. Because there's only two Ropples. Okay, yep. The blue bar is in fact levels. So I'm guessing purple bar is class expert. Can we please stop juggling aggro on this thing? I have positionals that I need to use from positions. And if the thing keeps on turning 90 degrees, that gets a little hard.
Well, now, ain't that a challenge?
All right, Tracy, now that we're the same level, maybe this will work. Resisted the break. Still didn't get the breakout. Oh, there goes Noah. Hey, look at that. Senna actually has aggro. Still have yet to get a break on this thing. Considering how key break and topple have been in every Xenoblade game so far, feels like they should give us more options that, you know, inflict them. Or at least let us inflict them more reliably. Also, we could use more consistent healing too. That would be nice. Like, if we're not going to get the breaks, at least let us get the heals game. Please. Yeah, it's fine for you to pick me up. You don't have to pick me up together. This AI could really use a lot of improvement. The fact that they both try and pick me up at the same time, thus denying heals to the entire rest of the party, is not fantastic. And yet again, the break did not happen. We're just straight up not going to win if I don't get any breaks. And unfortunately, I don't have any way to increase the reliability of my brakes. Hey, Senna, you feel like actually taking aggro? Hey, look, a break actually happened. But will we get the topple? I bet we won't. Yeah, nope. No topple. You know, if one of you picks me up, then we can run. Just saying. We haven't even gotten this thing to enrage yet. Anyone? Oh, the healers are both gone. So we just get to sit here and watch combat happen until they lose. Cool. I guess I could have swapped which character I was controlling. That is a thing that I can do, even if I forget that it is. Yeah, I guess Tracy there is a little beyond us. Might need to get a little bit more class mastery going on. just wants us to put our attention on those guys, which won't give us any award anyway. Any reward. I don't care about a Knucklehawks. We're just going. Especially because it looks like it might be becoming nighttime. Considering terrestrial life seems to be the vast majority of what we find. Like, sure, there's some birds. Almost everything here is on the floor.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah. You're dealing with me. Here's a here we go.
I'll draw them.
Lost the enemy. You're dealing with me. Lost the enemy. Go. You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support.
I'll draw them. Cheers for that. Good work.
Lost the enemy. Your guys, I'm good at this whole healing business.
You're a lifesaver.
So do the tanks even do the whole AoE damage thing when we have focus attacks? Get a topple? We are going to get a topple. Why'd we get a launch? Oh, cool. What is the point of having the ability to say which type of combo you want them to prioritize if it just resets itself at the start of every combat? Like, let me, please, set it and forget it to whatever I like. Don't be like, oh, you set it to that? I guess you only wanted it for the duration of this one battle. I did not want it for the duration of this one battle. I wanted it for always. At least for now. It's like, yes, we do have a launch art. But we only have one thing that takes advantage of launch right now. Whereas we have at least two characters who take advantage of daze, so... yeah. Let me just daze them, please. Let daze be the default. Please.
Don't mind if I do.
All right, I can't fast travel because I can't open the map. Why did I even get that landmark then, huh? Why does this game do this? Why? If you don't want me fast traveling back to a place I've already been, like, in the past, that I can't go again right now, because the whole world is our enemy or whatever, then just don't let me go there. Still let me open the map and fast travel to that new landmark I just got. They made so many decisions with this that makes it so much less pleasant to play than any previous Xenoblade game. Like, how do they get it this wrong? Xenoblade 1, 2, X, they all did open world exploration right. But this game just fails at it. It fails hard. The hand-holding in this game is not only more intrusive than previous games, it is less helpful and at times actually harmful. Just so many decisions that they made with this game are making it worse, and I don't want to feel like that. I went into this excited to play more Xenoblade because they had done so well with all of the previous games.
No, it's fine.
But this one? No, they've just made mistake after mistake after mistake. I want to like this game. I want to like it a lot.
Seriously? We only just got here.
But just everything they have done makes it feel worse to play so far. I'm sure it will get better. But this is awful. How did it get to this state? What happened? Are you okay? What's the matter? Water. Pani, need moisture. Moisture? Shall we bring you some? Anything is fine, so long as filled with wetness. Pani dying of dry throat. Huh. Okay then. Not sure what this is all about, but let's get the pawn something to wet his whistle. I don't know, did we? I guess we did. How many you need? Here, you can have a black kiwi. And a dark grape. And a scarlet lychee. And an elegant pomelo. And that's only half the water you need. Throat still so dry. Pani croak with imminence. Alright, we get it.
Hope I can wash myself somewhere.
And you know, that's a good reminder that I need to have myself some water.
Mia, would you do the honors?
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. You're dealing with me, thanks. Pressure advantage! Knew you had it in you, Mimi. So that's gonna crash out, crazy figure.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something
The
a bit
thing about my
meatier.
complaints with this game is a lot of them should be fixable via patches. Like, it's possible that every last complaint I have could end up getting addressed, and that future people who play this game will not have any of those same complaints because the things have all been fixed. That is a possible thing that could happen. But, like, it's not how the game shipped. That's for sure. I like how we're getting extra XP for ganging up on this one thing.
way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Like, they could make it so that when you've got... or that when you fall down, only one healer goes for you, and it, like, sets a flag that makes the other healer not go for you. That's a thing that they could fix. They could make it so that you can freaking open the map and fast travel without making it so that you can fast travel back to places they don't want you to. They have those levers. They can use them. And I mean, I doubt they'll ever do anything about the freaking tutorials, but they could. They have the ability to manipulate these things. They can make them better. They can. The question is, how did it ship like this? Did they not have focus testers who were like, hey, this is kind of bad, actually? And, like, they did it so well with the previous games. How did they get it so wrong this time? Hey, Noah, maybe stand over here in the Healy thing. Just an idea. Love how both tanks absolutely refuse to stand in the Healy circle, which is now gone. Well, we're out of healers. Well, let's just get out of there. What's with this crater? Oh, it's got some ropples in it.
Huh? Is that?
Whoa, visitor.
Ropples are just far more dangerous than they have any right to be. Yeah, you have lost the enemy. This thing should be attacking me. It should be not attacking me, that's the thing. Just gonna try and not be in a line with either one of these, in case it does that thing that that one just did. Okay, that one's gone. Hey, Gavin. Gavin, I am having a degree of fun.
Here we go, guys.
My issue is that this game has made so many decisions that just worsen it as a product. Like, I'm positive it will get better than it is right now. But as it is right now, the game that I am playing is so much worse than any other Xenoblade game. It's frustrating.
This is something decent, right?
Like, between the fact that they just turn off the ability to even open the map so that you can't fast travel rather than being like, hey, you just can't fast travel to these spots right now. That sucks. The way that they freaking force you to do certain things in the menus. Like, they force us to change our classes and then are like, hey, you don't even get to set your arts, even though you already had ways that you liked having your arts in these very same classes. Like, that's bad. The combat itself, like, it's gotten better. It's still not great. I know, I can tell that there's still more for me to get out of this because we can still get more master arts, etc. But, like, it's gonna take a while before this gets to the point where it's as fun as any of the other Xenoblade games. And they made so many decisions that make the rest of the game outside of combat so much worse, and it's disappointing and frustrating. Like, also, I'm not convinced that having 6 party members is actually a positive thing for the gameplay. Like, yes, we have more party members, and that's neat and fun, but everything's balanced around having more party members, and having more party members actually causes problems sometimes. Like, what we just saw here. I have a positional. I was trying to use back attack, or edge thrust from behind the monster. I pressed the button while I was behind it, but it landed after the monster turned because the other tank taunted it. Like, we have 2 tanks fighting over aggro. And when I have positionals to use and they're not standing on top of each other, that's a problem. And sure, I could go with just 1 tank, but then if 1 tank dies, then it's effectively a wipe. Because the enemy's just going to run roughshod through every single other character with nothing to stop it. And then if I fall down, both healers try to come revive me. Even if one of them starts running for me earlier, they both come running. Which keeps them from healing the rest of the party while they're doing that. There are just so many things that this game does that do not work in its favor.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Can I actually use the menu map to... What? What in the hell? So I can open the menu with the X button, choose map, choose the location I'm in, and then I can fast travel. But if I want to just press the plus button here to open the map, which it does, that is what the plus button does. It opens the map. But they just turn that function off for no reason? Why? How did they make that decision? Why is this a thing? What in the hell were they thinking? That is upsetting. It is legitimately upsetting. Why would they make that decision? What does it accomplish? I can access the map, but only if I dig through the menu? You want me to press extra buttons to accomplish the same exact function? that I have access to, but instead you're going to turn off my plus button and make me think that it's not even working just so that you can, what, make it so that I have to press extra buttons? Are you trying to save me from opening the map while walking around? Is that what you're trying to do? Seth, I suppose it's possible that it's a bug, but if it is, boy, is it a persistent one. It's present sometimes, but not all the time. And like one time I did press the plus button and it actually gave me feedback. It gave an audio like, oh, you can't do that now sound, like a little error sound, like a brr. But it doesn't do that the rest of the time. What in the hell? How did the game ship like this, if that is a bug? And if it isn't a bug, how did the game ship like this? How did this game ship like this? They released it too early. That much is clear to me. This could have used more time in the oven. Oh, cool. I got another Roppel. That thing's going to run roughshod through us. Oh, Noah died over there. Cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and just put our weapon away and run away from this stupid thing. Roppels do way too much damage for their level. That much is clear. Like, at their level, they are stronger than other enemies, by far. No, I have absolutely loved every other Xenoblade game. There has not been a Xenoblade game yet, other than this one, where I have played it and felt bad for playing it. This game just manages to be so much worse than the other three in enough different ways that it is disappointing, it's unpleasant, it's unfriendly. I want to like it. I do. I very much want to like it. But as it is right now, I am upset by this game. And that's not fun. And I am going to play all the way through it. I have faith that it will get better. But the way it is now, it needs more work. It needs patches. It needs things fixed. Like, I know Monolith Soft can do good work. They have done very good work. It seems all the changes they made to this game were to the detriment of it. And that makes me sad.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
And it's not just, oh, I like the old one because it's what I'm used to. These are straight up just bad decisions. Like, can you say that it's a good idea to have 3 extra party members when what it does is it makes it harder to land positionals? Can you say it's a good idea to make it so that only healers can lift people up, but it's okay because you can have 2 healers? Except if you fall down, both healers stop healing to try and pick you up, thus resulting in more people falling down? No, that's not how it should function. You can't say that it is how it should function. And sure, I can swap who I'm controlling to a healer to make it so that only one goes for me. Yeah, I can do that, I guess. But should I have to? I don't think so. Like, If they cut the party size in half and just made everyone that bit more effective so that our tank wasn't so at risk of falling down like he just did. Like if we didn't need a backup tank because we already had a tank who just wouldn't fall down as easily, then we wouldn't need it. Like if this was more like Xenoblade 1 or Xenoblade X or Xenoblade 2, we wouldn't need the larger parties. They made a change to make us have a larger party, which, yeah, it's interesting visually, and it's got some nice play to it. But the way things interact, it just feels half-baked. It feels like they needed more time to make the AI actually function with a larger party. And this launch that just happened here, that's also another thing that could use work. I feel like the tactics menu should actually freaking be a set and forget rather than being reset every time you enter a new combat. Like if I want to have them specifically focus on the burst combo, then I should be able to set it that way and they will just stay on that until I change it myself. But instead, they stay on that until I enter another combat, at which point everything's reset to default.
Glad you could see us through that, Lance.
That's just not player-friendly. That's saying, hey, I hope you remember to do the thing at the start of every combat. I don't want to have to remember to do the thing at the start of every combat. I want it to just be there. These are easy things that they could have caught in testing and fixed, but they left them as is. Why? Why did they leave them like this? What was the decision that led to them being like this? Is this intentional? Did they intentionally make the game worse? Or did they just not realize that it was not good? It's frustrating.
Let's just sneak a peek.
What I think of the story so far is I'm not very far into it yet. There's still a lot more that needs to happen for it to get, like, super interesting. Like, even there, I feel like we've got too many characters in the story already. But, like, it's interesting enough. I'm going to keep going. I'm not going to be like, oh, this story's bad. No, it's fine so far. It's still early. There's nothing in the story that makes me seethe with rage. It's just the gameplay. Okay, now let's check the options. Let's see if there is a thing to make it so that it keeps my combat settings. So, like, I would imagine it would be in-game. Vibration? Nope, that's not it. Difficulty? Nope, that's not it. Auto-activate quests? Nope, that's not it. Auto-display quest objectives? No. Targeting controls? I actually do want to change to classic so that it starts targeting the closest enemy. Actually, no. No, default is fine there. I want it to be enemies in battle. There we go. Yeah. Auto battle? Nope. None of these will make it remember my settings for the tactics. Brightness sure won't do it. Display won't do nothing. Messages? Nope. Notifications? Nuh-uh. It's not audio. It's not camera. There is no option. There is no option to make it remember my tactics settings. When there really should be. Also, I don't want to fight that thing. But I should. Mio's about to class up. Oh, cool. I got one shot. And because I got one shot at the start of combat, all my abilities are on cooldown. I'm just gonna leave. And like, I know that there are more combat systems that I still have yet to unlock. I'm positive combat will become more fun. Positive. But with the way things are now, just nothing works together. Nothing. And it's very upsetting.
Is this what you wanted?
Apparently, I brought no moisturous things for you. Because apparently we just can't get these here. I wonder where we can get them. I would have thought at least that fancy lime we got would have worked. I get why a fire apricot doesn't, but...
Shall we deal with this?
I don't know, what is the this? So I just failed to cancel my melee attack for air slash because the freaking slowdown during a daze. Like, yeah, it's cool. It makes me know that a daze happened. But it also changes my timings. That's another thing that is just a problem that can be fixed. Why is there no option to turn off the freaking slowdown when you manage to inflict daze? I don't need a slowdown. Let it just be like a rumble indicator, like for break. Like, I get a break. Okay, there's not even a rumble for that. It's just, hey, you get the break. Yeah, that slowdown, whenever they get a daze, changes the timing of everything. And when it's a big part of combat to cancel things with proper timing. Like, hey, you did the good thing. Now it's harder to do the good thing. What? Why? Why make that decision? Why is the game like this? Like, I feel like these are things that should have been caught and adjusted. Am I wrong?
We should move right away. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Let's just sneak a peek.
Mio, would you do the honors?
Also in Xenoblade 2, Volfs used to have, like, a kind of stalking walk animation, but now they've got this jaunty little trot, and it feels weird.
Fight with focus. I practically know this one by heart.
Also, I really want this circle for the attack up to be just, I don't know, 30% more diameter. So often it gets placed close to where I need to be for my positionals, but not where I need to be for my positionals. So I want to do my positional to get more damage, but then I can't get the more damage because it's not where I need to be.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Well, they were no match for us.
Aw, and we were just getting started.
At least make the AI prioritize dropping the attack up circle, like, on me, please. More often it drops it on the tanks.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah. The element of surprise.
Over the park. Where I'm from,
You're dealing with me. This will keep me going. Right now! Well, he got the blood pumping at least. We can't leave it like this.
Shall we deal with this?
You're dealing with me. This will keep me going.
Oh, hey, we acquired a bunch of classes. So now I can deliberately nerf my party again for the sake of making them stronger later. I mean, I guess I should, but...
Wonder if there's another way somewhere.
Honestly, if they made it so that your cooldowns and stuff were all the same regardless of what level your class was, it would be different. Like if that was based on character level when your cooldowns got shorter, then it wouldn't feel nearly as bad to swap classes as it does. But swapping classes, your cooldowns get reset to the absolute longest that they can be for that class. And it feels so bad. Hey, he's still level 7 there. Level 7, or, wow. These two are only level 6. Why are they so bad at leveling? What about arts? We got anything new we can do there? Probably not. Skills? Nope, no new master skills yet, that's for sure. And why can't I press plus to open my map?
We've never been here before.
So hot. Can't go on.
Keep it together now, Mimi. I'll drag you along myself if I have to.
You mean like you already are?
I mean, I get that it's hot, but really?
Whether we're talking food or weather, Mio does not take to heat. I knew this would happen.
Heat's never bothered you, has it, Lance?
Nope. I'm made of sterner stuff.
Honestly, I'm starting to feel a little worn out. A spot to rest would be nice about now.
Hey, look! There! Mimi, look! It's water! There's an oasis!
Water?
Yeah, water!
Water!
Come on, let's go!
Yeah!
Oh, come on. Talk about overreacting.
We should be thankful they're back in high spirits.
Let's just hope it's not a mirage. Huh? Is that... Mio, you all right?
Whoa!
Fight with
got a
focus.
rare doodah right
I
here.
practically know this one by heart.
Avenging evil! You're dealing with me! Bounce! Crash down!
I don't recall Arceus making it so that we couldn't open the map at times, but I could be wrong.
Great work, Senna. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. I'll keep the enemies on me.
Great work,
Press your advantage.
Ever the paragon.
Great!
I could have handled that on my own.
Mio, you all right?
I just got a glimpse of hope. Guess I can hold on a while longer.
You're dealing with me.
This'll keep me going.
Avenging evil! Eat it! Slash! Butterfly blade! Hammerhead! Extra! Got you!
Butterfly blade!
Avenging evil!
This should not be off a little.
Senna! Love to see it! Eat it!
Protect my friends.
You're dealing with me! Thanks! I've lost the enemy! Thanks for the support! Well done, Senna!
Maximum bolting!
Maximum bolting! Overclock!
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
We've been spotted.
You're dealing with me!
If we're gonna fight these things, I might as well get the lucky one.
This'll keep me going.
I mean, it's one thing to not be able to open the map during combat. Being unable to open the map during traversal, that's just bad. And that's what this does.
You see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Senna. You look great.
Okay, look,
You itching to get wrecked?
I don't care, Wolf. Get out of here.
Nice and cool.
Thank the clock.
All right then. My turn.
You too.
Don't happen every day. Yeah!
Wow!
Come on. You're already soaking wet anyway. What difference does it make?
The difference is you're an asshole. Got snuffing difference. Oh, I've got water in my ears now.
Staying here, are you?
I've got something to take care of.
Well, Gavin, I hope you have more fun than me.
I'll send it to you now.
A map?
From the survey branch. Annihilation events occur frequently here.
Annihilation events? You mean...
Look. It happens here too. Given our route, we should take the safest way possible.
Very cautious of you.
It's my duty to be.
Thank you.
Sure.
Ooh, that felt great. How are you feeling, Mio? Great, since I cooled off in the lake. Glad to hear it. I worked up a chonkin' appetite with all that moving about. I'm sure we still have some rations left. Grab some after you've rested. This is turning into quite the leisurely pleasure cruise, isn't it? Hey man, I seem to remember you agreeing to have a rest at the Oasis too. Sure, I had judged it necessary to take a short break and check the route. Tyon, come on, take a dip. Cool off that overheated cranium of yours. I don't think so. Even in a highly open desert locale with good sightlines like this, we must maintain a good lookout, or maintain a lookout at all times. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, thanks. I can go on because of you. In fact, you've helped me out a lot of times since we joined forces, Tyon. Yeah, dude, if it wasn't for you, I don't know if I'd still be here in one piece. That's what I'm here for, to determine the best course of action tactically and strategically. Hey, Tyon, do you think you could tell us the way out of this desert, then? Naturally. We bear further south into the Ribby Flats. Sounds like another massive hike on foot. If we've got so much walking through the wilds ahead of us, why don't we make camp here for the day? Could probably do with topping up the water supplies too, I reckon. Not a terrible line of reasoning, however. Tyon, we've been hiking through a wasteland for a while. We need to rest, same as the rest of us. Didn't you admit as much just now? And what's more, I'm starving too. Haha, atta girl. Manana's tummy hears someone talking about food. Riku, Manana, where did you get to? Went on little search for tasty treats. Since we now at Lush Oasis, morsels even tastier than pack rations can be had. Tickle of taste buds make chuckle in heart and soul. Good for morale, good for mood. So Manana will keep eyes to ground in search of ever tastier treats. So you're going to be cooking something up for us, huh? Correct, Muchly. Manana's a total diva when it comes to cuisine, I can confirm. But planned cuisine take 2 hours to make. In meanwhile, please endure hunger with patience like well-behaved soldiers. What the spark? 2 hours? Nothing's worth that kind of wait. Come on, all you need to do is chuck a few ingredients in a pot. Is there really that much to it? Meh, such unkind and untrue words. Friends think food is nothing more than fuel for furless meat sacks? Such rotten attitude. Manana can offer incredible tasty cuisine, not simply chuck stuff in pot then deliver unceremoniously into mouthhole. Manana, would you like us to help you out with the cooking? Then maybe it would get to our mouthholes a bit faster. Meh, acceptable. But if friends want to help Manana in cooking duties, certain boundary must be set. Tasting is 100% purview of Manana. Okay, so cooking temporarily increases XP and stuff. Neat. I want to grab that glowy
Better
thing.
give it a good once over.
I cannot grab that glowy thing. Because this game is crushing my hand again.
Manana's battle soup, eh? Sounds yum.
But I don't want to cook yet. I want to level up. But I can't because this game is crushing my hand. That took 2 hours. That? It's a soup. Phew, I'm stuffed. Been a while since I picked out like that. Thanks for the feast. You really outdid yourself, Manana. I'm floored that you can create such stellar meals here in the wilderness. Manana blush. She even went out on the battlefield with us, cooking for the soldiers. She carried that into battle? I think she wanted to do all she could for the troops' morale, especially on the front, where it's so easy to feel doubt or anxiety. Whoa, imagine that. But Manana also enjoyed travel with Mio and friends. Could not have discovered such amazeful ingredients otherwise. With new dishes and ingredients, repertoire of Manana go through roof. By the way, what do Riku do on team of Noah and friends? Riku provides support across board. In other words, do everything. Biggest talent lie in maintain of power frame, also gemcraft. You're pretty spectacular in your own right. Now that we can no longer rely on our colonies for supplies and improvements, he should indeed be an indispensable asset. Friends want to see Master Trick of Riku? Yeah, totally. Show us. At this very moment, Riku cannot. What? Mate, you can't just pull the rug out from under our feet like that. Riku just not able to do on sudden command. To make gems require gathering of suitable materials first. Hey, Riku. Yes? Up until now, we've just relied on you for all our repairs and maintenance. But thinking about the road ahead, I wonder if it wouldn't be better if we learned to tweak our blades ourselves. Yeah, that! Moon. Is not thing that can learn just by snapping fingers. If it's possible, though, I'd like to learn too. And me as well. Meh. Fine. Riku Cave. We'll show way of gem crafting to friends, as special exception. First have to collect materials, like said. Riku noticed Aspar during earlier jaunt through Rekoth Wellspring. We'll need glaring eyeball from that. Maybe I already have one, maybe not.
I've been feeling really pumped for the past while.
I want the shiny thing.
Thanks to Manana's cooking. I always knew it was something special.
And they're letting me
These
get
are
it.
worth a bit, right?
My hand goes uncrushed for a moment.
Let's harvest some ether.
And hey, look, I can open the map. Weird how it lets me do that, huh? Oh. I just figured it out. Wow, this is stupid. I can open the map with plus, but only if I have a quest objective set and open. So if I hide my objective, I am no longer able to use the plus button to open the map. But if I show it, I can use plus to open the map. Is that really it? And if so, why? This is awful. Why would they make that decision?
Let's rest and heal up.
I definitely feel stronger.
Just every single decision they have made
Right then.
with regards to this game thus far has been upsetting. I really need to go get a glaring eyeball from way over there? We didn't even come from over there. He said he saw them as we passed through, but I never went over there.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
I don't care about you, Land Wolf. That's the one we have to take down. It looks a little tough. Hey, ain't nothing like a post-meal workout. Got your number, mate. Oh, cool, it evaded that. It just stood stock still and evaded everything? Oh, is this our topple tutorial? Oof, this thing's handing our asses to us. If we don't get a grip, we'll end up its pre-meal workout instead. What friends doing? There's 6 of you. What is point of numbers if all fight separate and not together? Fight together? Alright then, I guard, then everyone else pile in when it's distracted. Except you're not a tank right now. What, and run right into the Sparker's jaws? Yeah, no, it's way better taking turns sniping at it from a distance. Neither of those plans is effective against an Aspar, if you ask me. Mimi, do something! We'll never be able to fight together if everyone's got their own idea. Yeah, we have to pick a plan and stick with it. Oh, chain attacks! Okay, allows party members to take turns strategically performing arts. Performing combos, canceling into arts, and achieving roll actions all help build the chain attack gauge. Once it's completely full, press plus to trigger it. I like how it's just pointing at it like, hey, this is the thing you need to use. It's not full yet, but you gotta use it. Hey, you're paying attention to this thing? Look at it. There it is. Oh, you see 3 orders. Compare the completion bonuses to be gained and choose who to go with. Seems chain attacks are going to take longer to deal with than in previous games. So, 60 attacks during chain attack gain 60% chance to be unblockable. 60% chance to bypass defense. That one seems spicy. 30% or reduces enemy ether defense by 30% points during chain attack. Well, we're not really an ether-heavy party right now. So bypassing defense seems the best idea right now. So how many party members can I use? Oh, does it show how much they cost to use? Is that it? So, like, if we use him, will it fill our tactical points by 15%? But first, let's actually use her to break it, even though we're not from the side, so we actually can't break it. Never mind. That was a waste. Why'd that fill tactical points by 50%? Select party members hit with ours to collect tactical points. If it's wording different values, reach 100% or more to complete the order. Why would I want to maximize bonus TP gain when... oh, you need to complete the order to make it do more, but then you still keep doing things. So the order is not complete, you just did the thing, but then you still do more things. The wording on this is so weird. Using an attacker to make the first strike will net you a large amount of PP. I'm glad I did that first then. Attacking with a healer guarantees that the total doesn't exceed 99%. But I thought we do want to exceed 100% so that the order is complete. Because the completion bonus is the thing that makes more stuff happen. So why would we want to limit it? What purpose does that serve? Complete an order with a defender to reactivate the character with the most TP. So, the completion bonus is attacks during chain attack gain 60% chance to bypass defense. But unless I complete it with a tank, it doesn't... What even? I am confused by this. But let's do that thing. There you go. There's some TP. And now I use a tank. And yeah, you'll just do high aggro. Sure, why not? And now we're over 100%, so the order is complete. And I completed the order with a tank, which means it'll reactivate the person with the highest TP or whatever. Back in action. Oh, and then we get another order. Okay. Okay, so reduce physical defense. That seems strong. Don't really need to increase defender aggro, but attack up sounds good. No, let's do reduces enemy physical defense. That seems strong. And then we start with an attacker, and she is gonna just use that because damage. And then, I don't know if this will actually get us up. Well, this will get us there. So we'll use her. And she is going to do an AoE evasion down. Why not? And then she is gonna smack. Yeah, do a smack. And then we'll still have 2 party members left, which won't be enough to fill the 3rd order, but it'll at least let us do a 3rd order. Why did it... Oh, does the person whose suggestion it was do the bonus attack? I guess that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, let's do this one. And apparently Mio can use her fusion thing again, so yeah. Tons of damage right there. And just free TP, okay. Strong. The chain gauge is fully depleted, or when there are no available party members left who can act, the chain attack will end and you'll be shown the results. Whoa, that went way better than before. That's teamwork for you, huh? Riku rated 3 out of 5 stars. Also have the feeling Noah and friends still, for lack of better word, lacking. With practice, Riku think friends can pull off bigger and stronger special teamwork moves. Patronizing much, Fluffball? He's probably right, though. It's only been days since we've started traveling together. We should learn each other's fighting styles little by little, and we're bound to see results. I fully agree. Either way, we got Riku's whatchamacallit. Let's head for the Oasis? Oh ho ho! Time is nigh for Riku to impart teachings of gem crafting art.
We've got to practice our chain attacks more often.
Yeah.
They really land. Let's dish them out whenever we can.
I'd love to dish them out whenever I can. Unfortunately, it seems positional still require positioning during chain attacks, which is bad. Because, like, especially for characters that have 2 separate types of positionals, like Mio here right now has a side positional and a rear positional. And she cannot take advantage of both of them during a chain attack, no matter how much I would want her to.
This was a nice fight.
Guess now we've left the army, we've got to handle stuff like this ourselves.
It's a tough break, but we'll just have to take things as they come.
I guess I'll just have to start the chain attack when I'm in whatever position I find most advantageous. Okay, since friends creaking with anticipation, Riku teach art of gem crafting. In point of fact, for craft gems, in addition to materials that gather earliers, also need gemstone for base. Huh, there's more to it than I thought. But no cause for concernment. This time Riku have own reserve, so we use that. Just ignoring the fact that I've gotten many, many gemstones, I believe, thus far. Sharp thinking, Riku, thanks. Now, Riku set up apparatus. First step, set gemstone here. That work as base substrate into which materials introduced and then processed. When do so can express various useful effects. Finally, equip and enjoy. Right. If friends grasp principle, all that left is to put in practice. Alright, let's craft a gem then.
Glad, eh? Cool. I've been wanting one of those.
What do you want to bet? It's going to make me craft one I don't even want. Really? You want me to craft this one? But what if I want to craft any of these other ones that I already have the materials for? So why did he ask me to specifically go get a glaring eyeball saying that he could not craft a gem without it? This game. There, I made it. Now it's going to force me out of the menu and not let me craft any of the gems that I'm more interested in until I completely close the menu and probably completely get out of the camp and then sit back down at the camp and re-enter the menu. Because this game does not respect player time more than it respects crushing the life out of their hand as it leads them into things and then right back out of them. Yup, that's what it needs me to do. It wants me to exit the menu because this game is this game. And that conclude process. Wow, that took yonks. Should not expect to go as fast or smooth as when due in colony with proper equipment. Still, I think we got the gist. It might go quicker the second time around. Noah, please to apply product now. I'm on it. Oh boy, now I get forced to equip the one gem before I can do anything else. Like, this should be all it has to do. Once crafted, they can be equipped by any number of party members via characters, gems in the main menu. So, cool. You already told me how to do it. But now I open the menu and it's like, hey, you can equip gems to characters. Here's how you do it. You select characters. You know, like how we already said, go characters and then gems. So go characters now. Oh, and now you have to select gems, like we already told you did. Now select gems. Cool, now you can equip it by putting it in a slot. Do it now. It feels like this game is just slowly pressing a gun to my temple as it guides me through these menus. Like, you have to do this, or else. Oh, really? I have to select the gem I want to equip from the list? How would I have ever guessed that? Seriously, this game, it drags you through the most intuitive of menus. And then forces you all the way out before you can interact with anything else. What is even the point? Do they really have that little faith in players? There we go. Let's see just how strong it's gotten, yeah? It's already nighttime. Can't it wait till morning? Oh, you're right. With right materials can create gems with all kinds of properties. Master art of gem crafting and even Gonzalez become easy peasy like tiny little Bunnet. When find new materials, Riku craft new gems together. Banana also can make all sorts of dishes if have big choice of ingredients. And also arrange dishes in courses and menus accord to color and... Alright, put a sock in it, we get it. Well, I think that's probably enough for today. Let's bunk down. Guess I'll take first watch. might be able to conserve more energy if we leave before sunrise. Yeah, thanks. Good night. What happened to leaving before sunrise? Hot as usual. We better cover as much distance as we can before it gets even hotter. I estimate we're about halfway through this wilderness now. Hang in there, Mimi. You can do it. Yeah, I guess. Alright, let's roll out. Roger, we'll push on until the Ribby Flats. Suddenly, sandstorm.
This is something decent, right?
Let's rest and heal up.
Now, let me make gems I'm actually interested in, game. Oh, so they can in fact be equipped by as many characters as you want after just making it once. But then you can make better versions of it. So that's actually kind of nifty. That is something that they did in fact improve over Xenoblade 1's gems. I like that. "15% shorter auto attack interval seems incredibly good for the classes that do auto attacks to fill their arts gauges. Like, that seems way super good.
It's ready.
I think we'll find this useful.
I wonder, mathematically, would 15% faster be better than 15% chance to strike twice? Yeah, probably. How many times would they have to strike, though, before it outpaces it? That's something to math out at some later time. Boosted damage by canceling. Reduces aggro generated when using arts. Extends durations of buffs. Boosts power of buffs. Boosts speed of ally revival. And raises healing. When helping incapacitated ally, revives them with 20% more HP. Just increases healing, increases attack, dexterity. Critical hit damage bonus by 20%. Boosts power of debuffs applied to enemies. Duration of debuffs. Start each battle with aggro. Well, that seems useful, at least for our tanks. Can I just go straight to 2?
It's ready.
I can just go straight to 2. Boosts aggro generated when using art. 80% of attack damage when you take damage. Just always? That seems strong.
It's ready.
I think we'll find this useful.
Nicely turned out.
I think we'll find this useful.
So I can't make a level 1, but I can make a level 2. It's nice that we don't have to go through level 1 first.
It's ready.
I think we'll find this useful.
You know, I think we'll find this useful.
Nicely turned out.
I think we'll find this useful.
Do you think we'll find this useful? I think we'll find this useful.
I'm eager to run some tests. Let's move out.
Let's see if there is an option to disable the tutorials. I mean, we can disable the tutorial notifications, but that won't disable it crushing my hand and dragging me through menus. If anything, it would only disable the thing that explains the thing that's going on, and I don't want that disabled. And yeah, there's nothing about tutorials here in game. So I imagine that, no, there's no way to disable the tutorials where it crushes your hand and drags you through the menus. Let's go to Gems here. He doesn't need Ironclad. He is a tankman. And let's have him start each battle with aggro. Actually, let's have her start each battle with aggro. Actually, if they both start each battle with aggro, that might be good, because then if he falls down, she'll still have some, right? No, let's have him do damage for taking damage. That seems like it'll add up over time. And she'll have faster auto attacks, and he'll have faster auto attacks. And she is currently a class where faster auto attacks makes her charge up her abilities faster, and that seems, you know, good. In fact, it's good for, like, everyone who does that. And then he can be the one who picks people up faster, I guess. Did I?
I'm getting peckish. Do you have any snacks?
Not level up. Level up isn't the thing I want. I mean, I would like to level up, but I can't. What I want is to make sure that I actually make the level 2 version of this, because it is better.
Come on, I want to use it quick.
Noah is an evade tank, but his evasion isn't perfect.
That should do it, you think?
So, like, having him do reflected damage still seems good. Like, yeah, it'd be better on the other tank if she could keep aggro. But she can't. Noah's the one who has aggro all the time, so might as well have him do some damage back whenever he fails to dodge. And I want to, real quick, fast travel over here, see if we got enough water things for this Nopon. I know we got at least one, I think.
Is this what you wanted?
We got 2, worth 20%. Oh, we also got that. We still need more. But hey, we're getting there. And also, while we're in the general area, what I wanted to do was go get revenge on the UM over here. Now that we are a few levels higher,
Time to plan the day.
and also have access to chain attacks. Because where I come from, we don't just let UMs stay alive when they are below our level. Even if we almost die from the fall getting down to them.
Uh-oh. I think they just gave me the side eye.
Oh, hi Tracy. You noticed us from down there, did you? Look at that. We actually got a break on it. Probably shouldn't have done Overclock Buster there. Not when I had a break ready to go. Especially when the break actually resulted in a topple. Oh, but it went for launch rather than days, so it's okay now. Which reminds me, we don't want launch. We can't do anything to key off of launch. We key off of days right now. Oh, there goes Senna. Excuse me? Yeah, that's better. I shouldn't have aggro. Hey, the tanks could use some more heals, guys. Hey, take aggro before this thing murders me. Hey, no, take aggro, please, please. Thank you. Our chain attack is almost ready. I don't want to die before it. There. We are safe. Okay, bypass defense. Reduce ether defense. Reduce attacker and healer aggro. Honestly, that seems kind of helpful right now, considering this thing wants my butt. Okay, so we start with an attacker. We might as well... he's on its side, I think. So let's do Hammerhead. Camera didn't really do a good job of keeping things visible there. Also, really, it reactivated freaking healer dude. Why him? I guess because we need the heals, honestly. Alright, now he's got aggro. At least there's that. Wait, didn't we fill the thing? Why didn't the special attack happen yet? Wait, why did I have aggro? I saw a blue line go to him. Oh, was it from that? Cool. The AoEs I used during the chain attack pulled the freaking elite. And now I get to just sit here because they're up on a ledge and I'm not. Well then. I was moving over to the elite because I was going to try and get rid of it so that it couldn't join us during this fight. But then Tracy aggroed onto us, so I just went for Tracy because the elite wasn't aggroed yet. And then aggroed the elite during this fight. Truly, this has been just a wonderful situation. And I need to remember that I can be like, hey, you know what? I'm going to swap characters and then run the heck away instead of sitting there and waiting for failure. Come on. Let us go. I don't want to aggro more things. I just want combat to be done. Please, game. Dang it. Just let me go. There we go. Give me my Mio back. So this time we're going to give it a try with everyone on the ground.
I'll whack 'em good.
Really?
This'll keep me going.
I still think that since this game has such emphasis on positional and on auto-attacking, it should really, really let us auto-attack on the move like Xenoblade 1 did. That's another thing that they just got wrong about this game.
Whatever happened to not being careless? It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Yeah, Link, I'm pretty sure Xenoblade 1 and X both had auto attacks on the move. 2 did not, but 2 also didn't really have much in the way of positionals. Like, it had some. Not much. Certainly didn't have one character trying to bounce between side and back. So we haven't gotten any breaks this time. Are the tanks actually standing in the heal? Looks like it. Good. There, now I'm on the side for the chain attack, so I might be able to get top of you. So, let's start trying for a side break. Nice. And then we'll topple it. And this'll daze it. Then we will ground beat thing it. Do that. And Tyrant Wave will do a lot of damage to it while it's dazed, which means no aggro is generated. So that's neat. And then we get two reactivations. Nice. we'll start with him and do more damage to a dazed target. Not as many points as I would have liked to see. And attack up. Does this actually give us many points? Gives us a bunch of points. For no real reason. And then he has it aggroed, so let's air fang it. Hey, that actually did damage this time. And he's reactivated. I don't think we've got enough points to finish a thing, but we can certainly try. And now we get Brave Assault showing up. Would have been nice to have that at the start. Okay, and sure, do the thing, do the damage. Okay, we do have enough points to actually finish this. And he still has aggroed, so air fang. Well, that was certainly a good chunk of damage. And it's dazed, which is nice, and we can do that, which is nice. I'm literally trapped in its legs. Dang it, I got trapped in its legs again. This is the one time I'm okay with a launch happening, but also stop trying for launches. And we got it. That went much better.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
And now that that's done, let's go back here. Going this way because of the ether current.
Neo, are you dealing better with the heat?
I'm doing fine today, thanks. I felt quite better than yesterday anyway.
I should hope you're doing better than yesterday because it's currently nighttime. The heat should not be so bad.
You're dealing with me. Thanks.
I don't want to jump down there. I want to be ready to grab this as soon as I can.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I spy a container.
Well, we've been found. That
Oh, fine. I'll fight the lucky enemy.
MVP.
And actually, I just remembered something. During that chain attack, I was given the distinct sense that things could have been better if we had different arts on our fusion arts. Like, Butterfly Blade is a good art for him to have, but I think Airfang is the better art for him to use in a chain attack. So we put Airfang up top, so that's matched with Ground Beat. So he is now better at chain attacks because he can do the fusion art, which does even more damage. So yeah. And then for her, well, no, Air Slash is the best damage we have when canceling, at least. So we probably still want to keep that up top for her. Avenging Eagle, frontward AoE, evasion down for the enemy. Yeah, I think Avenging Eagle up top is fine. Myopic Screen up top? Yeah, sure, whatever. And for you, bonus damage to dazed enemies. That is huge. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the best damage that we've got if the enemy is dazed. So you get to keep that. And then Bull Rush. That's our topple, which is nice. I think Uppercut Slash might be better to have on top, at least. So there we go. So we're all at rank 7 and 8 for our classes, and wow, he's almost at rank 9. So is she. Why are these two the fastest at gaining rank? I guess we gain rank every time we do class actions, and since we're DPS people, just do the damage, make rank go up? Wait, there was a container. I need to not forget that.
Let's just sneak a peek.
There's a body over there. Oh, that one's lucky. We should fight it.
Yeah, we might want to rethink taking on that one.
Okay, you know what? That was worth targeting him just for that voice line.
This was a nice find.
Whoa, visitor. You're dealing with me. Thanks. Where I'm from, it's called a land handshake. You're dealing with me.
Perfect time.
Uppercut. Cover.
Now, see, we just had each tank tanking a different enemy. That is ideal. Why can the game not let us set that as, like, the default behavior? When there's more than one enemy, we should... Like, it should be default behavior for the AI to have each tank tank a different one.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Airfang.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Great work, fella.
Those dots on the side, that was a mistake.
I'll keep on the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Gemini, run! Butterfly blade. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. Avenging evil. Now's your chance. Thanks. Tidal wave.
They're sparking me yet. You might want to hang back.
Avenging evil. Topple.
You know, it'd be pretty neat if they could make it so that you just automatically use fusion arts when they're available, instead of needing to hold a button to make it toggle the fusion art on. I mean, I guess there's probably reasons why you wouldn't want to use a fusion art, but at this point in the game, I just want fusion arts to always happen, but I don't always remember to hold the button. Also, I guess whatever container is here is above our heads. Also, there's some very high-level things up there, judging by the red numbers that flashed before disappearing.
Guys, get ready to fight.
I don't want to get ready to fight.
More enemies. I'll keep them occupied.
There's another elite. We've already fought its like before,
Check
though.
this place out.
But it might be guarding something. Or it might just be there.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart. You're dealing with me. This'll keep me going. Uppercut, sweat. Hammerhead.
I swear, the next time we change people's classes, I'm going to get 2 breakers. Because dang it, having only 1 break on such a long cooldown. Like, we don't really have a lot of access to what is probably the most important aspect of combat here. Okay, I've learned when to cancel air slash into overclock buster. It's the moment the damage number appears is when you press the button to do overclock buster. That's what it is. I have learned it. And now I shan't forget it. Yeah, getting breaks and topples is very key because A, it boosts damage, and B, it makes you much more survivable. Like, that's 2 very important things that it accomplishes. So you need to be able to do it.
I'll whack him good.
You're dealing with me. Thanks.
Ooh, a shiny thing.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
Wonder when we're going to figure out what those are for. We've gotten a few by now.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Hmm?
It's special, isn't it? Your blade, I mean. Sometimes one part of it glows. Why is that?
Oh. You can tell. That's amazing.
It's hard not to.
Oh, right.
Is it a secret?
No. I can tell you.
Then why don't you? A little too much recoil for her, huh? Some of these weapons here absolutely belong to classes that we have not gotten access to yet. But we probably will get access to them at some point. I wish I could get healing rings that big. This sure is an awfully long scene of people swinging weapons in silence.
Noah, my man! Are you still playing around with that little toy?
Have you considered a knock-on weapon? You might actually get somewhere with that.
Oi! You deaf or what, Noah? Garvel? Noah, this is bad. Not even a peep. Don't need to pay us any attention.
Oh, please. I wasn't ignoring you. Once I finish this set, we can chat! Well, what were you saying?
Noah! For dead weight, you're a right snuffing peacock. You slippery little mudder!
So what, are your boots immune to the energy blades?
Well, anything else?
You snuffing weakling!
Blast it all!
Oh, you get it now? Lance!
Break it up now. Didn't know you could be so petty, Garvel.
Ain't got no time for this musclehead.
Wanna say that again?
We'll settle this properly in tomorrow's trial. Move it!
Noah, are you okay? Don't let it get to you. Guys like that are the first ones to snuff it in a real battle.
No, I'm not worried about him. I really can't cool my weapon, though. I worry I'll end up being a burden.
Never thought that here, not even once.
Thanks. Kind of you to say.
It's just the truth. Where are you going?
To visit Riku, since it broke. The trial, it's tomorrow. I'm gonna need a new weapon for that. What's this?
Magic sword, Lucky 7. In distant past were 7 legendary swordsmith pon. Over course of 7 years, forged sword from 7 types of steel. No other sword like it in existing.
Magic?
Lucky 7?
Lance, pleased to give good cleave with blade and split clean in halves.
Sure about that. Better not pull some you break it, you bought it sneaky sort of deal.
Riku would never dream. Just put all of heft into mighty swing.
Weird ask. Sure. You want me to cut it? I'll cut it, I guess. Here it comes! Queen's beans! There's not even a nick in it!
Friend surprised? Indeed, is most prized of swords. Even armor of Ferronis gets sliced to itsy bits.
I think I'll pass.
Pass? So you not have need for?
Yeah, it's too strong.
Noah want Lance and friends to kick buckets?
No, what the spark?
Same as letting friends die.
No, it's not.
If friends not fight, cannot survive.
Sure, but I don't need to use your sword.
Then, why Noah not call blade?
It's not out of choice, I just can't.
False. Riku see through like transparent. Noah can call blade. Just no big desire of fighting spirit.
Riku?
Hey, is he serious? Noah? What the? All this time? Huh?
If death is not option, should live. Only way is fight like life depends. Thinking of self alone is way of coward. Though, Riku no feeling well.
I'm afraid.
Of fighting, you mean?
Of this world. It's so brutal and relentless. And I'm afraid of what we might become.
Mate.
Oh ho ho! Riku knew Noah was hero material.
Huh?
It true this sword possess incredible power. Might even rob enemies of many much lives, yes. But only those who understand nature of terror have right to wield. Quoth Masterpon of Riku anyhaps. So, if Noah can call blade now, can still keep Lucky 7, maybe in some kind of disguise. In different words, can turn it into sheath.
Sheath?
Can use it in fights like normal. But if ever push come to shove, time will come when Noah truly need Lucky 7's strength. Then is only matter of drawing.
When I truly need its strength.
Exact. If Noah never lose sight of that feeling, one day such time surely come.
That is, if I can master it.
If fail to master, just give back. Can pick out different one.
Ah, right.
Please not to feel specially indebted to Riku. Just take. No need for overthinkings.
Okay, I accept your offer. Oh, and Riku?
What is?
Mind if I change the name?
Meh?
Lucky 7 just isn't doing it for me.
So what? Can that's not a blade, it's just a regular sword. Can he still summon and desummon it at will?
So, what name did you end up picking?
Huh?
Name?
Uh-huh. You don't want to say? Or what? Is it that embarrassing?
No, it's not embarrassing. That's not it.
I'm getting strong, emotional vibes here.
I wouldn't say emotional, per se. Rather, something I miss. Yeah. You know, you're the second one that's noticed this weapon.
Really? Is that something special?
It is.
And the first? Who was it?
She's incredible. And we owe her our lives.
And it's her. And now she's your enemy. Oh, cool. We can actually change the time on our own now. Nifty. What was I going to check? I don't remember. What I do remember is I'm hungry. I've been at this for 5 hours. It's time for me to call this a stream. So thanks everyone for dropping by to watch and chat and all of that. And I will see you folks on Monday for more Xenoblade Chronicles 3, where hopefully I will have a better time. See you then, friends.
Keep track of our progress. We have to keep track of our progress.
Let me just fix this.
Let's do breakfast, yeah? Gotta keep our strength up.